Hey, so is this the Dragon Clan? It do be? It do be, it do be. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. I'm in the right place. Okay, good. So if that do be the case, if I'll do be, the case here, sack of potatoes is your leader of the charge today, so all you gotta do to start this here stream of the stram is copy pasta, whatever sack of potatoes types here in this chit of the chat starting now. So, chitta. Chatta. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. Better off this way. Rata? I panicked a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know where it was. You that it's not the life you seems. Time again you say the words. Listen! Take a good hard look at Leah coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Good old Tata. And a good old... Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Oh, okay. And a good old... Skis. Family, around a town of the Ruskis. Whew, that was a lot. Hi, guys. I know the lung capacity was real today. Hello, everybody. Val, I almost don't want to say hi to you because you did a 5 with golden dab pyramid earlier, and I'm a little upsetty. But hello, Anubi, a Tater, Spear, hello, Val. Core, hi, Geek, Unknown. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Schaefer, good to see you. Core, shut up, Imagine Dragons. MCR, how you doing today? Dragon, hi. Geek, I hope you're well. Orayu, hi, Orayu. Really? There's so many acoustic versions. What is why? No, don't. I hate that song. No, man. Okay. You know what? Hi, guys. Alia, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream with Baldur's Gate 3 today? Hi, Theron. Theron, good to see you. Gaston. Hi, Gaston. Gaston, how was your trip? Hello, Todd. It's an early stream indeed. An early stream. Suddenly lightheaded. It's fine. If I just like, whoopa, it'll be okay. Early Pyramid Squad. I'm glad you're doing good, MCR. I am doing really well. Doing really well today. Can't complain. Time is all wibbly wobbly today, so if we have a 12-hour stream, oops, I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? It's weird today. Time is weird since yesterday. So, BG3 update, trying your hands at honor mode. It does hurt. I feel you. I feel your pain. I am just playing on basic ass balanced mode personally. Once I hit level 5, I'll up it to tack, but we aren't there yet. Hi, G-Con, how are you? I'm doing good. I am really excited to do something. This weekend was so slow. Y'all know when it's like a 3-week period in a singular day? That was yesterday. This fair is just incredibly slow, and I don't understand. It's like there's not enough going on to keep the brain engaged, so all day you're just like, suffer. It was very good. I'm glad Gaston. Phobos, good morning. Hi, Bone. I do occasionally show up, and today do be an occasional day, you know? Bone, good to see you. Enjoy your workout, taters. Wobbly, wibbly, tummy, wummy, stuffy. You won't complain about a 12-hour stream. We're gonna see what happens today. Yeah, it was so slow. Oh my god. It was like rip out your hair slow this weekend. Ugh, it was pain. Hey, Bob. Bob, how you doing this evening for you? Happy lifting and let down, ain't taters? Slow good or slow bad? Slow very bad. Very bad. It makes the days drag on when you're sitting in a booth the whole time. So it's pretty rough. Or Ryu coming in with 28 heckin' months on that 28-month streak, nonetheless. I just wanted y'all to know how much y'all mean so much to me. Help me up when I'm down in a rut and possibly drowning in my brain, aren't we all? All just by being your empathetic, friendly, fun, chaotic, nerdy, and derpy selves. I hope I have lived as well. You all remain as first and best community here in the webscape. So Ryu, all of the big heckin' hearts to you. All of the... There we go. All the big heckin' hearts. I know this says a little heart, but just imagine it real big. Imagine it real big. Busy day so far, so you may be in and out. No worries. This weekend, haven't started it yet, though. Well, I hope you'll enjoy. I'm hoping we get some good progress done in Blueprints today. Really, really hoping. Mernos, hello. A first sniffer. Big first sniffers. Coma. Hi, Coma. Can we all give a big ol' hug over to Orayu? All of the heckin' hugs. That was so sweet, Arayu. We love you. For the slowness this weekend, Easter weekend. Easter weekend. Saturday wasn't terrible, but Sunday hit and it was god awful slow. And of course, Texas has this thing where they'll tell you that it's going to rain all weekend, all week. Like all week, they will say it's going to rain on the weekend. So everybody plans for the things. And then the weekend comes by. And of course, because it's Texas with bipolar weather, it's actually like one of the most prettiest, beautifulest weekends you could possibly ask for to be out at the fair. Did the non-Korean heart, you mean this one? Or like the weird one that like I can't ever do because it's just awkward to me anyway. That makes sense, yeah. I wish it was raining. I wish it was too. Now, not on the weekends though. Raining on the weekends sucks because you're just sitting there wishing somebody would come into the shop, and nobody ever comes into the shop when it's raining. Nobody. Awkward heart. Yay. But I hope everybody did good this weekend. How did you guys do? What did you guys do? How are you? Was it enjoyable? Did you enjoy the things you did? Was it a good weekend? Those are the words I was trying to ask. We're getting there. And also, I know some of you are waiting for my hair to get updated. So I'm waiting for a package that got delayed till tomorrow. I was going to do it this morning. This morning was the morning. I was going to do the whole big thing. And then it was like, just kidding, delayed. What, ability walk through a downpour? You're one of the only ones then, Bone. So many people don't. Weekend was good. Got lots done. Still need to start BG3? Val, you had one job, and that was to get ahead of me in Baldur's Gate. One singular job. Audacity. Audacity. I'm glad you got some reading done, I guess. So it was slow enough, guys. I actually made it to where I have 30 minutes left in my book that I started on like Friday night. That's how slow it was this weekend. I basically got through an entire book. You got hella leftovers? Wait, what kind of leftovers? Got top comment on Webtoon and your Hexblade is hot? Yes, very. Rangers game Friday night, had D&D Saturday, then played some BG3 with a couple friends Friday night and yesterday. Hey, so you had a really nice, good weekend, Spear. I don't like sunny days, Bone, most days. I've done so many things, though. Unmod Val more for me real quick. I'll make some time happen. Val, if you don't have to mod for a little bit, maybe you'll actually play the game. Know the whole of the Dragon Clan. Everybody is like, Val, you said you were going to start, Val, and then you didn't start. And now here's our disappointment. Oof. Disappointment hurts, man. Like, somebody can be mad at me, but if somebody's disappointed at me, it hurt. I don't recover for a while after that. Finished book 1 of Akatar. Not gonna lie, I agree. It's kind of meh, but I'm gonna at least read the 3. Oh, you bought 3 of them. Damn, that's a commitment. Yeah, I mean, people say it picks up in the second one. I skimmed through the second one, and I still was so mad at the writing that I just couldn't. I was like, no. I see what you're trying to do, but you're not succeeding, and I don't like it. And Val, sleep is important, just by the way. You back from vacation. Where did you end up going, or are you? Also good food, nice. And I'm glad you had a good time with your family, Bam. Hell yeah. Slept a lot, also played board games and watched, to quote Moon, my Norwegian Yandere streamer. Mythic, hi. Was it a Twitch community meetup on Friday? That was fun. Ooh, met some people IRL for the first time and had quite a weekend. Semi-productive Monday so far. Hey, that sounds amazing, geek. Heck yeah. Dude, community meetups are a lot of fun. To the store when it was raining, as if you were in the shower. Core played some Civ 7. Very nice. Ham, mac and cheese, deviled egg, potato. Oh, I will fuck up some deviled eggs, man. If you put deviled eggs out anywhere near me, that platter is gone. Task on your desk. So it sounds good. All right, you enjoy your work. You've still yet to finish BG3. Fucking tisk to all of you. He still has to watch Avatar, so he needs the time off. Have I continued reading Red Rising? I'm technically listening to Red Rising. No, I have not continued. It's one I'm having a really hard time, like, convincing myself to get back into. If the person isn't close to me, I couldn't care less if they are disappointed. I mean, that's fair. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. I have not. Isn't that like the Life is Strange series or something? Just went and stayed with fam, had a fun, and did the things. Oh, that's good though. Dude, you don't have to go anywhere exotic for a vacation to be fun. Is yellow. There's eggs, chickens, bunnies everywhere, and lots of crime on TV. I ate a bunch of and other chocolate. Typical Norwegian Easter. Nice. Yeah, Tyke is like second freaking playthrough of patch 8 already. I was like, bro, I don't have time. I'm never gonna catch up at this rate. A lot of it is written weird. Some decisions just don't make much sense, and the frickin' riddle was too easy for her to not get it. It really does. It really, really does, Spear. I felt so let down by ACOTAR that I never will try again, I don't think. I think I'm at the point now where I just don't enjoy ACOTAR, and that's okay. Because I know a lot of people love it, and as somebody who really enjoyed Throne of Glass, I was really hoping to like ACOTAR, but I thought it was way, like, any of the complaints people had with Throne of Glass, man, I was like, but you like ACOTAR? Nani? Some VOD's sounding good at the moment. No music, no robot. Thank you, Val. I appreciate it. Main characters, Phobos, come on. You're close to where it picks back up. Okay. Have friends that wanted you to? Fair. Picking it back up, you also listen to it. Hi, Night Chill. Oh, thank you. I've been doing good. I'm doing good. I am currently in my, I don't have to dance anymore, so I'm real happy because that's like one step closer to full-time content creation. One step closer to it. Snowball, we do 5 from lunch. Thank you so much, Snowball. Hope you're well today. How's it going? By the creators of Life is Strange, fill your summer of 1995, create memories of a lifetime with your new friends. 27 years later, confront the dark secrets that you all promised to never speak again after that fateful summer. No, I've not played that one, Mythic. I ate a bunch of them. Yeah. As you walk to the store, I would rather never imagine the blazing sun because I have too much of it here, so... Still a play along? I'm still playing. Yes, but you're on your second play. Meanwhile, I'm on my first. Well, of this patch 8. You should be able to pronounce. It sounds and means basically the same in English. Huh? 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 Big huh? Much better books out there, yeah. It was definitely written for girls, for sure. Taters, yeah. I could agree with that for sure. Because Sarah J. Maas also has like a fascination with like the way she writes is very. How do I put this? Amount of detail described in the dresses. The way that like the boys in the series would act or whatever, the way she would describe them, very much it was definitely a girl. Be your next series after ACOTAR. I thought Throne of Glass had a better story overall. It still has like plot holes. She's not the greatest writer. But I enjoyed Throne of Glass way more than I enjoyed trying to get into ACOTAR. Max 5's good energy, super good energy, yeah. It's like super, I don't know. I was just talking about that this morning where I was like, normally after the weekends, Mondays are like, fuck, man. But like, the weekend was hard in the sense of like, slow. Slow is always hard to deal with. But like, overall, I was still like, I can stream, I can do all of the things, and I feel pretty good. You know what I mean? There's a difference. It's a bonus. I can tell you exactly how Star Druids work. Touche. Touche, touche. Have to shower. Y'all have fun. Bye, Snowball. You might like it. I'll have to look into it, Mythic. I mean, when I see, Court, you say those words a lot, but I don't think. See, like, Court, you say that, but there's just. No. I should have finished BG3 a long time ago. Agreed, Bone. Well, now's a good time. Now's a good time. Patch 8 just dropped last week, so it's a good time to pop back in and see like all of the things that they've done. How we say one of the ways? J an American J or a Y? It's a SJ is a sh. Eh. So it's quick lunch. But if you say it different, that what? I'm so confused, Core. How is that? No. Didn't enjoy your weekend? Didn't wreck you for the next 3 days and then have the next weekend stress you out for the next two? Exactly. So it's a lot easier to recover from those weekends, you know? A lot easier. Hi, VOD. VOD, how you doing today? All right, so I was gonna do some makeup today because I felt like it, and it's not gonna be anything like intense. I thought it would be kind of fun to do a spin on the blueprints. Blueprints. Prints. Blueprints. Prints. Blueprints. Yes. We didn't have time to play Never. Oh, you didn't want to finish Act 3 without him. I mean, you could always do your own single player like playthrough. I'm always confused. That's my state of being. Only so much processing power. Is a pun? It is, but like I can't say blueprints without being like blueprints. You know what I mean? And VG2 Max, your head's play. Let's go. Hilo. Hi, Hilo, an artist. Did the solo long ago. I mean, you could start it now, Bone. Could totally start it now. Jesus. I've got too much makeup. Too much. We have the blueprints. We do. We do both of them. Blueprints makeup. Design a house on your face. I was gonna do some like, quite literally, like, blueprints designs, like a small little design or something on the side. I thought that would be kind of fun. So that's what we're gonna do. Because I can. Because I can. Dark Urge campaign and third act. Do you want your Dark Urge to be the one that you finish first, though? That you ever feel like Dark Urge is intense, man. Started Blueprints. I'm enjoying it. Isn't really what I was hoping for. Too much random and not enough puzzling. So I'm curious if it gets more puzzling later, Val. Like, I know we're not super far in yet, I don't think. So, like, I'm really curious if there's going to be more puzzles as you go, or if it's, like, if, like, what it's already shown is, like, just how the puzzles are gonna be. Because I definitely am starting to, like, I was kind of trying to think about it. I think I'm classifying it a little bit more as just, like, a mystery. More so than a puzzle centric game, because like again, the puzzles in this have not been very puzzly. Everybody had been saying it was going to be really like it was really hard, and so I was expecting hard. However, We have yet to run into the I'm stuck. I like to get stuck in puzzle games because there's a puzzle that's hard enough that I have to figure it out over the course of like a lot of trial and error and thinking and all that kind of stuff. So um heck, even after reloading, no, we'll try to hop back in. Bye, Spear. We'll catch you later. Is nice for smites and thaumaturgy. Nice. It was hardly what you did with your friends. Touche. More simple puzzles with a lot of RNG. It's like a mystery rogue light. Not very much a puzzle game, yeah. Mystery rogue lights, I think, is what I will say more so moving forward. Because yeah, the puzzle elements are the only kind of puzzle there is like, have you written down the information you needed in a room that you didn't realize you were going to need it for? Which is not quite a puzzle. It's just more of like you have to figure out how to get to that room again that had the information. Pretty sure some of them leftovers are for before it was a sh sound. All sound like sh, with the exceptions for SK. KJ, TJ, and occasionally K also represent related sounds that I don't think English uses much. Interesting. It is disappointing when you're expecting. I know, it really is, Coma. It's very disappointing when you're expecting hard and you don't get it. That is definitely what she said. What is thinking? It's something that we apparently have to do a lot. I didn't say it this time. You could have, though. Trying to play with friends and taking like 3 weeks to play, you keep forgetting what happens. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you haven't played through on your own and like done all of the things. I could totally see that. Yeah, I say, I mean, shit, if you're like, if y'all are never gonna finish it, Bone, I would just say start up a single player and full send. That way you can at least experience it. Exactly, and random is honestly just, I can handle it, but it would be better with less random and more puzzle. I definitely was expecting more puzzle when we first went into it. So I'm hoping that maybe there's just a segment of the game we haven't gotten to yet that is more of the like puzzly aspect, but we'll see. We'll see. It might not be. And at the end of the day, I mean, that'll be okay. I'll just not rate it as high because I definitely was expecting more puzzle. Being what I expected, very cool game, yeah. After I upgrade your PC, you won't have any problems in Act 3. When do you get to upgrade? Monster Hunter Wild story? You play for the story? I play to hit big monsters with big weapons. It's the first game I've ever like skipped the story aspects for. Say it with me, everyone. So many games. Hot Smith lady talking to me? Exactly. Hi, Ross. How are you? Wax stuff to oblivion. See? You get it? You get it? We lost no taters. Play the game, basically looking like PS1 graphics. Touche. UPS ran out of battery. No. Geez, that like happened for a minute then. GPU next month or the next. Nice. Settled into your current abode for the most part. Yeah, actually. Still got some like things like working out and doing things and whatnot. Like we're gonna be putting in a door here soon, over the next couple days. So there's gonna be some construction going on behind me. And I grabbed a chair from Fair so that I could sit up a little bit straighter for this. Suddenly door. Yeah, there's gonna be a door right there. Helps with like sound, but also just like blocking off the dogs and all that kind of jazz. So but yeah, just like little things. But overall I feel like we've settled into a pretty decent like routine. When it loses, right? Dude, UPSs are so insanely loud. It's obnoxious. Roughly means Passover. Filing cabinet. Well, it was actually over here, Val. The filing cabinet was here next to me. And then we just moved, like, they moved some of the chairs out, put a new chair. That's like a little gaming cabinet behind me, for like some of the old school games. And then they put the filing cabinet over there. So, you love the squeaking? Noted. When I'm awake, not asleep, turn that noise off because I don't want to be woken up at 1 a.m. from it yelling at me. That's wild. I almost always need it on though, because like, I don't know. If it's like something goes wrong, I want to know. Is it jar? What sorcery is this? Finish that VOD stream started. Nice, Cora, hell yeah. Squeaky noises. Rice slowly loses her sanity over the course of 30 minutes. Oh, it's so cute. I'm actually not that upset. Okay, that's enough squeaking. Okay, that's enough slices. Shut up. Oh, man. All right. First day of your actual vacation? Nice. Are you off all week, Val? Oh, dude, the dogs are so happy here. Sky gets the zoomies every day. She gets the zoomies. She's playing like all the time. She's just super. She likes having space like this too. I can tell. She likes it. She likes it a lot. Actually at home during an early stream. Let's go, Val. I was wondering. I was like, wow. I feel like Val usually has to disappear for meetings constantly. So that makes that adds. PS1 Digimon game? And oh fuck, they giving us a new game now? Let's go. 6:50 a.m. Few hours of sleep should be done. I agree, Ross. Please get some rest. Yeah, that's important. Get some good sleepy sleepies. Happy naps. Desawasi. Hi, Desawas. Hope you're doing good, Desawas. Hope you're doing good. Or you know my messages are minutes late because mobile typing. Yeah. All right, let's do some fun little designs real quick. I'm not gonna do anything big. It's literally I just wanted to do something. Have I seen it? No, I'm not really into Digimon, so. Is that a Vagueness? Hi, Vagueness, and an Oldered. What? We got the cool kids popping in all at once. Hi, cool kids. How you guys doing today? Good to see you guys. Let me go grab a smidgen of water. Smidge of water. What is this? What? Vagine! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gift years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the shit, man? Hey, Vancy, how you doing? Guys, if you got gifted a sub, make sure you thank your gifter, because she's being nice. What the hell? Let's see, Crocs with the 44 heckin' months as well. Crocs, thank you. Corky as well, hi. Oldered with a gifted sub over to the Sawas. Oldered, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But look at that Hypu Trainu. What the hell? Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. What the heck? Thank you so much for the gifties. Uncharted, a high Uncharted, a Hyperterrain, a Hypu Trainu. Thank you so much for the 34 heckin' months, Uncharted. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope your weekend was solid. A solid weekend. Let's see. Coma, thank you for the 100 biddies. It was a weekend. That was about it, dude. That was my work weekend. Like, okay, well, that was a thing. That was a thing. Fingers are hurting now, though. Guitar strings can be brutal. Have you just been practicing a lot? Crocs with a Gigantify. Thank you, thank you. I always get so sus whenever I see the dogs walking behind me. I'm just like, what are y'all doing?
Hi Poo Train you? Also, I invented a pencil with 2 erasers. It was pointless.
Val, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And not the pun. The bits, not the pun. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Val. Crocs, thank you for the next Gigantify. Thank you. What the hell? Core? No, sack of potatoes, shut up. Core with a 5 gifties. What the heck? Core, your finger slipped. Core goon. Ya goon, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Guys, what the hell? Thanks. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And Vengeance, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Let's see. Gooning all over us because Rye's a heckin' baseballs will core. Thank you. Thank you guys for the love today. I appreciate that so very much, guys. Hey, Multium. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I feel like this is a good way to start off our Mondays, guys. I don't know about you. But having this here stream, real good. Love sets up the week for success, exactly. It's in the Bible. If not, it should be. It should be, I agree. No, but just hanging out with you guys. Seriously, thank you. Thanks for being here. Hanging out, having fun. Bower! A Bodie! Bodie with a heckin' 10 gifties! You guys are going wild! I slipped too. Wow, y'all found a lot of bananas somewhere, didn't you? Guys, thank you so very much. Thank you. For all of the heckin' love, guys. And remember, if you got gifted a sub, if you got gifties, thank you, gifter. Y'all need better balance. Y'all gotta start working on y'all's balance. Y'all slipping. Cases at badge core. Oh man. Hi Danny. Hello. 7 heckin' years, bro. That is a hot heckin' minute. My hair is amazing. Thank you. It's a hot mess right now, Matcha, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Danny, how have you been? And hello, Hip. I hope you're well today. Hope you're well. I'm doing wonderful, thank you. I am doing makeup, you are correct, yes. Not saying you're wrong! We finger slipping? Oh, you heard ladies like that. If we ever needed more proof that Core is not innocent nor wholesome, here it is. Here's your sign. If no, Orayu, that's not the type of slipping. Not the type of slipping. Lockrathos, hello! A little bit of rice stream before I go to sleep. Heck yeah, Lock, it's good to see you. Hope your Monday has been treating you well. Wow. Those are some big aborcas. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like any of this that I'm doing right now. I like fucked up my hallway.
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping. Nope, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
You're taking those comments out of context. Core is as wholesome as they come, like fresh driven snow. In front of the pub.
Too lewd, too lewd. Sniffer. Big sniffer. Slippage! More slippage! Val, thank you so much for the 500 biddies and the 10 gifties! Y'all going crazy today, guys. Thank you so much. It is an early day, PJs. It is. Welcome in. Happy Monday. What is the makeup design you're doing? We're just doing a loosely based makeup based off of the game Blueprints, which is got blueprints in them. So we're doing some blueprints. Oh, I'm not doing BG3 today. No, we're not doing BG3 today. It's from Blueprints. And even I don't buy that, Val. As you shouldn't, because Core is not wholesome. Sneddles, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys. Y'all are freaking wilds. Heckin' level something? Level 8? Unlocking a level 8. Jesus, y'all are crazy. One of those subs wants to eat Sky. I don't think that's a smart thing to do. No eating the Sky. That'd be bad. Interesting. Yeah, so I like to do some makeup looks that we just based off the games we play. Usually I do Baldur's Gate tattoos right now, as that's what we've been our main game, but I felt like doing something today because I have energy. So why not, you know? So I ordered some stuff that to color my hair with, right? Like I have my dye and whatnot, but I ordered stuff to make it easier on myself, right? And it was supposed to get here today. And then later I ordered some scissors to like cut my hair if I so desire, right? And I was like, okay, but I'm gonna dye my hair first and then cut it afterwards to see how I feel. But obviously, now that the scissors have arrived first and the color stuff was delayed, I feel like that's a sign that I should just do a big choppa choppa, you know? Just chop all the hair off. I feel like that's what this has been leading up to. So obviously, it's a sign from the universe to just choppa choppa, and no one can stop me. I mean, full send it. You're supposed to be like, no, that's probably not what that means, right? Come on, Val. I missed the funny username. Oh, did I? Is bite size? Oh my god, please. That's at least a 2 bite corgi. A little bit more, I would say. And thank you guys for all of the heck and love. We do have ads starting here in a minute. They will last for 3 minutes, but we don't do anything during ads, usually. So. How start you doing it? I don't know yet. Get back. No, go, leave, bye. You don't look at the window. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Be gone. Or lay down right there. That's fine. But you're not going to look out the window for more things to bark at. That's not how this is going. Hi, Michael. Someone let you have scissors? I have what's called adult money, and I am left unsupervised basically all of the time. So, yes. Yes, I am letting myself have scissors. Is that an end? So, full send, whatever makes you the happiest. I just don't like it, man. I mean, I do, but I don't. I feel like there's pros and cons to both. You know what I mean? Like, but I hardly ever actually wear my hair down, I feel like. Because every time I do, I feel like I look like a crazy person. Hey, Fish, can you bring me a paper towel? By chance? It's worse than I thought. Unsupervised access to scissors. That's a razor blade. That is not scissors. Thanks. I would look with 80s hair. Oh, no thanks. No thank you. There's a lot of hairstyles in the 80s that should have stayed in the 80s. What could possibly go wrong? Mother knows best. Why are you not supervising, Muds? Both hairstyles is pretty, thank you. Short or more medium? Probably more medium if I had to be honest. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of taking it up to like my shortest layer. Cause I have so many layers. And I think if I chop off at least the ends and let it all grow out simultaneously, I might be a little happier with the end result of it being long. So I'm not gonna go like super short right now. But I am going to chop off some length and see if I like it with it all like together. And then we'll see. We'll see. I'll like take it in stages. If I hate it, I'll just keep chopping it. It's usually what I do. Once I get bored with my hair, I start chopping. And I'm bored. So here we are. We've come to that point in my hair's life cycle. Short hair. I've had short hair actually. I feel like most of my streaming career has been with short hair. It's very rare it's been long. Where did the one brush I'm looking for go? Swear every time I need this brush, I can't find it. I do not understand. You know, I legit don't see it. I have so many questions. So many. Did I put it in the bag? Maybe? Oh, I did. That's not where that goes. To take the shortening in slow stages, yeah. God, I hate your bark sometimes, man. It's obnoxious. The adpocalypse is here, which means I'm going to take a short little break. Like I said, we're just doing super, super basic stuff today. Like, that was not my most impressive by any means, but... It's not day 2 that we're in the game, but it is our part 2 of Blueprints. A Borky butt. It's when she forgets what those keys are for that we should worry. I mean, I agree. Can I pet that dog? She would love pets. Look at that. Look at it. She got a little, she's doing a sploot. Look at that little sploot. You could touch your toe beans. Look, came together. It's just super basic. Super simple. Super simple. Well, okay. You guys ready? One whole loaf. She's very splooted. She very sploot loaf today. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. All right, we're gonna hop into some blueprints today. Ideally, we're gonna do it. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. Look at us go. Opening a game before the hour and a half. Ads are over and we gonna puzzle. We puzzling together, guys. Puzzling together. And by that, I mean our mystery roguelite. Mystery roguelite is more of what I'm gonna say this game is. So, crank them brain wheels. Crank them real good. Get the juices a-flowing. Okay. I got my notebook out. We're gonna swap on over. Return to the realm of the lurks. Still plan to give this another go. Yeah, no worries, Val. Enjoy your lurk. We're gonna see about how much we can get through today. We're gonna see, we gonna see. There we go. Best to start with a nice little lobotomy. Just a little stabby stab. No big deal or anything. Alright, so we are only on day 7. only on day 7 in this game. So let's get going with the puzzle factor. All right. It's been about a week since we played this, so if not a week exactly. So I'm gonna be kind of curious to see if there's some of it that I've just completely forgotten. I think we'll be fine. Maybe we're equally clueless then, just a little. It'll be a smidge. And I'm gonna like kind of speed run some of the door choosing, I think. Just because I know we have still so many unanswered questions. Obi-Wan, hello. Nara, hi Nara, how are you doing today? And Panda, good to see you. Let's see. We're gonna go... I'm gonna try our hardest to go get up to the top as quickly as possible. I want to see how well we can make it there, so... Hey Dread, happy Monday. Hope everybody is doing well today. Hope you've had a good start to the week. Yeah, I'm gonna just full send. We're full sending, seeing if we can't go as quickly to the top as we can. Still sounds normal. Good. Thank you so much, Val. I appreciate you checking. Glad you're doing well, Nara. Glad for it, glad for it. Alright. Passageway. We're gonna go bedroom. I can't remember if there was a specific space. Let's go courtyard. Deliciously tasty halibut today. It's been good so far, good. Glad to hear it. We do not yet have a key card. So we're gonna walk backwards. This place usually, the courtyard usually has like some sort of tool for you to take, but this time it does not. Alright, so we're just gonna wander our way back. We're gonna go to the west hall wing. That's where we're going. Courtyard have a roof? I don't think so. But I haven't checked, if I'm being honest. Oof. We're gonna go with the closet. I'd rather find some more items than less chance to find items throughout the house. That's a bit rough. So is double stepping back this far, but losing them steps. Let's go with guest bedroom. Get some steps back. Get some steppies. Gotta up your steps, chat. Into the closet we go. We're supposed to be coming out of the closet, not into the closet. But here we are. Gonna go hallway. Gonna try to get the outsides done more so. I feel like the parlor almost always spawns over here. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, that is going to be true. The blue box is true, which means the black box is a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Don't knock the closet. It's dark, cozy, and safe. I mean, yes. Yes, it is dark, cozy, and safe. I agree. 1000%. That doesn't necessarily tell us which one it is, though. I don't think. It does? Oh, well. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Because I technically think the other ones had... Oh, yeah, no, the blue. Let's see. After rank 8. Let's go ahead and do dining room. And... Well, I know it's the blue one. Already seen it. Speedrun. East Hall Wing. Let's go with that. In a video or a version of it. They have a few different versions of it. They've changed it up. I don't think we've had the same one every time. Where the layout of your house changes daily. Dude, I have an issue where if I walk through a door, I forget what I'm doing half the time, or forget what I'm thinking, whatever the thought process was, etc., etc. So, like, for me, if my house changed daily, I would be screwed. Just straight up, I would not be well. There's too many doors, and if it was constantly changing, I would never know what I was doing, ever. Not even on a good day. You know what I mean? I would be so screwed. Through and through. For sale the next day, exactly. House for sale? May draw new floor plans. I think that would be a smart one to do this time. Simply... do a quick glance around the room. I know sometimes they have like little things laying around. I just haven't seen anything so far. Let's go this way. Use a key. Also use a key. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. We're going right then. To pee would be a nightmare. It really would. Observatory goes up, so we're gonna do that one. I've read a book about that. Isn't that House of Leaves? I still need to read that one. I've yet to do so. Plus 1 gem. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall, though. That's pretty rough. I mean, not the worst thing ever, if, like, that's all we can do later, but... And we need a key. Okay, so we might be heading back that far anyway. Because the other side of the drawing room requires a key. So, let's make our way back to the East Hall Wing. And try our hand at going up this way. We're gonna go storeroom. I don't know. Might be nice to have the laboratory. Pair of chests. Entrance hall. Wait. Core. Mind out of the gutter. I'm curious as to when that's gonna be something that's in play in the game. We need the boiler room. We have yet to figure out. Ooh. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you eat an apple, and you draft a hallway from another hallway. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain +1 star, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Oh, I hardly have ever seen an apple. If I open a locked trunk though, gaining an extra thing would be pretty nice. I don't know how many times we're gonna draft a hallway from a hallway, so let's try that. combine. Start experiment. I think that's going to be fun. And then let's look at the research logs. Oh, are these like what we've had? Sweet. Pause experiment and log into network. Terminal password. Swan song. Password accepted. It's been a few days since you played this game. How far did you make it, Oldered? Staff services. Return to network. Remote terminal access. We don't yet have any of the other ones. And I think basically everything we can do is already... It's all in the office that we have not yet unlocked. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's rough. I don't think that's worth that risk. So we'll open the planetarium and then we'll go see what our chests are in the entrance hall. Hi Lex, how are you? Day 12 or 13, so you're a few days ahead of me then. We are only on day 7 so far. All right, 2 chests. Of course, they're freaking locked. Okay, we need to get keys if we can. So many keys. Oof, we have to take the dark room. That's unfortunate. Gonna just have to hope that we get a through. Oh, it's only the 2. Okay. Really? Oh my god, Sky, shut up, dude. That room is super dark. All right, we've now blocked out. See, this is okay. So this is slightly frustrating in the idea that, like, I feel like we did pretty good. You misread the bunk rune every time. What did you read it as? Out of the gutter? I don't think so, but you know. We're just gonna have to take this one because the drawing room and I think was the observatory also locked? I think it was also locked. So we're a little fuggered. Oh, a fuck room. Oh. As you do, you know? Alright, so I don't remember what was in the commissary, but we're gonna just use some of our steps, go back over there. This room is, or like this layout's fuggered for us now, so. That is usually what happens in a bunk room. You've had some exciting times in a bunk room. A shovel. We could go... Let's go grab... I don't know what a sleeping mask does, but let's do the shovel and then go back over to the courtyard. Hi Reapers, welcome in. Happy Monday. She skipped the key comment there? Means wank. Oh goodness. Funkin' the bunker room. Okay. Time to see what's underneath. Just some coins to make up for the shovel that we just bought. Okay, and then... an old shoe, not even worth picking up. Isn't that nice? I just got welcomed to the chat room. That's terrifying. That's not something I like to see. You had that a little bit ago. Is Twitch just having a day? Twitch having a day today? I don't think I remember seeing any like digging spots. I remember it being really dark in here. So I think we're good to just end the day. If there's not really anything else for us to do. I'm checking over here because we had, it's been a few days, so I actually don't remember what all was over here. Can I just like sleep from here? No? Okay. Alright, officially gonna be day 8. Oops, I forgot to actually post a blue sky. My bad. I have it like semi-pulled up. Did I change my hair? No, I have not. I just have my hair down today. That's all. A day yet? High quality H2O. Day ayat. A day ayat. I was really confused as to why you were saying a date, and then I was like, oh. Because of the way I talk. Alright, we're gonna go up the middle this time. Because we've been doing to the left this whole time, and we've kind of gotten a little buggered. So, every time. So I want to see if maybe going up the middle gives us like a different layout of things. Looks good down? Thanks. Yeah, I just don't wear it very often all the way down. Not usually my jam. Ooh, pantry or a nook? Let's go with the key. For now. We're gonna need more keys as we go higher up, I think, so. Corridor? Yeah, don't mix jam in your hair. That's bad. You don't want that. Security, we're just gonna have to do... I wonder what happens. Can I not enter the chapel? Or does it give me -1? It just takes away money to 0. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Let's go to the right. See if the other side is locked as well. No. Perfect. Good. Alright, we're going with the den. just trying to get to that antechamber. Holy crap. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Just trying to get to the goddamn antechamber. Let's go with the closet. And we'll unlock this other door, because that's going to be our key upwards, hopefully. Ooh. The patio. Spread gyms in each green room. Well, that's unfortunate that I don't have more green rooms, but this is our first time seeing this one. What does it say? Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, it gave us an old shoe last time. Not very helpful. Now is it? Dang it! We have to have a key card. Oh no. Just to be able to go that way. Okay. Back to the hallway down below then. I guess technically we could have done the den, but I kind of want to go up from here. Breaker box. Let's grab one of these. Keycard entry system. I'm turning it off and then I'm going to see if that lets us go through. We haven't tested that theory out yet. So I want to see if it makes it free to try to open it, or if it still, like, for some reason requires something. Damn. Okay, so sometimes those might be powered off, it seems like then. Just completely. I was hoping it would, like... Oh, wait. I wonder if, like, you turn off the power to them when you also have the security room, if some of those options are what lets you kind of play around with that concept. We're gonna find out. Let's see if we can't get the security room to proc. It's a hard choice. Let's see if we can't get something fun from the library. Oh, I forgot that we checked this book out. The Potential Within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers to complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gym strats. Make sure you check for gyms in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gyms for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gyms for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up a wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gyms. I may have a bit of a problem. It's still out. Damn, taters. That's unfortunate. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early, ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find the rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snake through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of doors unopened on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the earlier ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. I require your strongest wine cellar, please. I need it. My throat be thirsty. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos: a foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That's nice. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Okay, so this is going to be really interesting. So I'm curious if maybe this next day that we try, let's try doing, instead of just like going down the line, let's open every single door we can. Hi, Vega. Oh my goodness, it's been a heckin' minute, Vega. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your tier 3 at 62 heckin' months, man. You hit 5 heckin' years. I hope you're doing so good, Vega. I know you're overseas now, so I hope that's all going well and swell and all the good stuff and things. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, we doing some poozling today. Hi, Day. How are you? Making a connection, estate connectivity. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it literally powers up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Dock room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chambers has synergies with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to power steam. The laboratory, we did that, we did the pump room one. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which will help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided all readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you'll build the house of your dreams. Whew! That was a mouthful. I wonder if we can check out another book, or if it's like we have to wait again. Not quite as far ahead as Core. Yeah, that do be a couple of months ahead of Rye by 7 hours. The billiard room. Oh my. Yeah, there you go. It's good to see you. Glad you were able to pop in today. Alright, these were the records. Let's see if there's anything else that might be... I can't remember what's on this one over here. Snap, crackle, and pop. I have to. I've got to. Otherwise, I feel all tense. And we don't want that. Whew. Okay, so I think I can only check out one book. And then, like, the next time I draft it, hopefully I can order another library book. We'll see. Oh, interesting. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Unfortunately. And this was the first one I've been home for. Or not already in bed. Touché. Yeah. There are 12 major keys. Yeah, we've been having quite a few earlier streams lately. I've been enjoying it. Still gives me some time afterwards, so... Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitudes, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and your service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many of my whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, so to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, friend, Herbert. I am the one that's tired because you have a dog that doesn't ever get tired, Selman. That's how. I, for one, not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. So, I almost just... We need to exhaust this, like, day, though. I don't want to, like, rewrite the day without getting as much done as we possibly can. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That one is blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Huh? If I lean back in my computer chair, she'll jump onto the arm and start licking your face. Oh, that's cute. You know the box? Just tell me the box. I don't understand the blank wood. I guess it means that it's possibly not in that one. One truth, one lie. So if one of them doesn't have anything, it can't be either or. It just exists. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So that would be either the blue one or the black chest. You think you know? It works. Does it just... So the white box is totally not it. Simple logic. One must be true and one must be false. I know, but like... If that's true... So if the blue one is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, which is either the blue box or the black box. Which would make this statement false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So that would mean that it's actually the black chest that has it. if this statement is true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue, then that would be this one. But that would make this false with the word blue on top of it. So it couldn't be. So I think it's the black. I think that one can't be true then. Like that workaround. So I think it's in the black box. Because if one has to be true and one has to be false, I don't think this one can be true because that would make this one false, which would make that equation false. She's cooking. I'm cooking. Listen. I think it's the black box. I think. Want a simple hint? Val, I thought you were doing a lurk. I thought you were lurking, Val. You just stopped by for a moment. Val is bad at lurking. Because I love these puzzles. It's like, okay, so my thought process of it is literally that, like, because one has to be false, one has to be true. This one has nothing, so it takes it out of the equation. As far as I know right now. But the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Both of these boxes have blue, so that means it's possible it's in the black one, which makes the false of the gems are in a box that is actually blue, which would be this box. But since the statement is false, it would be in the black box. But if you tried to do it the other way around, where this one is true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue, means they would be in this one. But if this statement is false, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This box has a word blue on it, which would mean that this is false. So it leads me back to my assumption that the black one is actually the thing. Fafo? I don't like fafoing. I like to know if I'm right. Monday logic puzzles. Yay. Big stretch. One way to find out. I don't like fafoing. Think about it closely. Chat likes faf. I know y'all do. It's a problem. It is only Monday. Yes. Just in isolation. I mean, yes. Because Core, if you try to make me feel stupid right now, I'm going to be real mad. Two have them. Two boxes have them, but one box has the gems. But that doesn't mean that it can't be true. Because if it's going to be in either of the things, both of these have the word blue on them. Okay, the dogs are done barking. Sorry. Oh, you cannot. No, yeah, there's no safes coming. Trust in yourself, full send. Guys, y'all have me second guessing now. Like hardcore. Fuck it. You know what? We're gonna move on. We're just gonna unlock it and then we're just gonna go. Awesome. So I was right. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Let's keep going. Wanted the security room earlier for something. Don't remember what it was. African or European swallow? We must know. C-card system, set security level. Low, confirm. We're gonna do them unlocked because I turned off the power, so we should actually be able to go through that segment now. So let's do that. You did it. You guys were making me feel like I was wrong, and that was so dangerous because I almost changed my answer, and I was like, but I could have sworn I logicked that. I could have sworn my logicked. Myers Monday Madness. Wait, what? Salmon, are you playing the good old DVDs? I kept the faith. I appreciate you, Vega. God, it's a Monday, so feeling stupid is just kind of a thing. Aha! Why? They were just all like, interesting. Okay, good to know. Grab an orange. And then we can continue forward. Are we going to ever make it to the antechamber? That's what I want to know. You were talking yourself out of the answer. You'd already answered. You guys started to sound like you were, the way you responding to everything I was saying though was like, I don't know. Is it? Okay. Technically, we could go get another room unlocked at the den, I think. So let's do that. I see where the issue of the gyms is really starting to play whenever we get closer to the top. We have ads also starting here in 5 minutes. So I'll need to take a break here in a second anyway, because I need to actually take some headache medicine as well. No reason you should, Vega. Dude, there are some days, man. It doesn't matter what I do. It just it feel like a silly day. Troll ride? Yes, they would. I don't know why I ever decide it's a good idea to trust chat on anything. You would think by now I would know. The foundation does not reset each day. I don't know about that, but I kind of want to try it anyway. Because it's a new room. We haven't seen this one. It's a triple-sided, so like I don't mind too much. Although if you can't get up to them, that feels a little silly. Oh, there's the little stairs. Okay. And let's do a coat check. Ads are approaching menacingly. Menacingly. Oh, it can't be like keys or anything like that. That's unfortunate. I was hoping. I was doing a big hope. But I hoped for not. Okay, let's go to the planetarium, reset the day. Now that I have that new bit of information about not being trusted, Kale, I'm sorry to break it to you, but apparently so. Apparently so. Doesn't need help feeling dumb? She gets shut up. It doesn't help. Like, when I don't like it when people make you feel stupid. Like that's always been like a sore spot for me, because it's like, just because like somebody's not understanding something doesn't mean they aren't going to understand it. And like, so it's just one of those things where I would appreciate not feeling like that. Hi Devil, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. Stuff, so much Star Warsy stuff. No, Void. I was at work all weekend, so I didn't actually get a chance. I did not get a chance to really look at anything yet. Call it a day. We're calling it a day. There we go. And before we start this next one, since we have the ads starting here in just a moment, let's go ahead and take a stretch break, as I did not take one earlier. And I definitely need to now, so I'm gonna put some words on stream up for you guys. And let's see here. Ads will play for 3 minutes for those of you that get hit with them. I appreciate your patience through them, as always. But I will be right back. Okay, daisy. Appreciate y'all's patience. Stepped away for an extra second to like see what all the commotion was about. Okie daisy. Let us hop right back into it. Like I said earlier today, I would like to try to get as much of this done as we can. Yeah, Vega. I eat so many damn chicken nuggets. I felt like it was appropriate, you know what I mean? Just felt appropriate. And so I'm gonna let you guys know now too. I did have to take some headache medicine because I have a headache that's kind of sneaking up on me pretty fiercely, pretty quickly. So hopefully hopefully that kicks in pretty quick because it feel angry. Which is no bueno. No bueno. Majestic and perfect. I agree. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks, Robert. Yeah, I don't know why it's like so sudden onset, it feels like, but alright, we're gonna do the hallway on this way. Rye brain, yeah, I don't know like if it's the lights just sitting in front of the lights again this week or not, but let's go parlor. And then see what we get this way. I kind of want to do the storeroom, honestly. Go ahead and start getting these items. Being able to get 3 items from one room is pretty nice. So, start us off strong. Of the word, a long wall or embankment built to prevent flooding from the sea. Getting on. Wait, dam? Weird. That should not. Set in right before you join stream. No. I think mine is just like mainly to do with lights and whatnot. Usually is. This box is the middle box. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. We got 2 lies and a truther. Bit sus blue, just a little bit. Very sus on the blue. Okay, where are we going from here? Spare room. We did it. Record time. Newman. Absolutely bloody Newman, guys. Ooh. Let's get the den. Let's get the den. Okay. We got the den. Before we move any further... No, I say that. We're gonna do one... We're gonna do one room this way. We got the pool. Let's do the pool because it adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room, and I think that would be useful, but I also want to see if we can't get this bottom corner. Ooh, and it's still drained. Nice. So we get some extra coinage. Very nice, very nice. We love to see it. Okay. And then this way... We're gonna do the corridor. Oh, okay, not... Oh, I see. I am now caught up. Yeah, that is technically an understandable. Okay, we got a key. Let's go back. And now we're gonna go, instead of continuing forward with the den, I'm actually gonna go back towards the other side, so the hallway. And open up this door here. If we get the kitchen early, it might be nice. Let's do the kitchen. That way we can see what's main course today is going to be stuffed wild quail. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't think we've had the trophy room yet. Okay. Let's go up from the kitchen. I really, really don't want to use another gem. I'd rather not lose coins, but I also am just slightly worried about locking ourselves out of options. So we're going to do the chapel, but not go through it. And then we're going to go to the hallway. Okay, see, I'm kind of glad that we did that. Let's go ahead, grab the closet. I'm going items first and foremost if I can. Fuck yeah, metal detector, let's go! Oh, big hype. The freaking metal detector is honestly so sweet. Okay, let's go back up to the den. I now see where a lot of the back, like, stepping. I was like, man, I feel like we're not running out of steps. I now understand how we will run out of steps. I get it now. There's a new Hunger Games novel. Yes, released what, a couple years ago now, I think, or like, is it new? Oxford Dictionary. Well. Oh, and there was a chest in here that I totally missed, and a gem. Jeez. I missed the gem of the place that I got it for. Okay, this is fine. Please have a key. So many keys. Spend 1 key to get 3 more keys. Love it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna go pantry. Just really iffy on spending at the moment. Okay. Go up. Fuck. The locker room spreads keys throughout the house. But we're gonna do it because it also has a bunch of stuff. I wonder if it tells us which one of the lockers is worth it. That would be way too convenient, I feel like. Oh wow, I am fucking blind. Didn't even see it. Vega, have you seen any of this game yet? I feel like we should open one of them. Just because we can. But maybe not. Maybe we'll save it. First time you've seen it. So this was a puzzle game that released last week, I think. Let's do dark room. Maybe. No, let's do the laboratory. Let's see if we can't get a room that connects to the foundation. We should also go back and do the chapel if we can. Here soon. What is this? Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. All the red ones are a lie. So that would mean... let's choose a new feature. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft a shop room, immediately gain 1 halls for every 2 hallways in your house. Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Let's do immediately gain a key, a gem, or a gold. I'd rather a key or a gem, but we're gonna just see what happens. Damn it, it was 1 gold. That's unfortunate. Though with more features, so I'm describing it as kind of like a mystery roguelite. It has a few puzzle elements, but honestly, the puzzle elements are not super puzzly. Yeah, that has also been brought up before. I think last time we played, it was that got brought up. I have no idea what it is still. Electronic mail. The office is where it was. Okay. So log out. All right, let's hope we can get one that connects. Fuck yeah, security room. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we're going to go back towards the chapel and start unlocking some of those things. Hi, Rathor. Rathor with a tier 3. Hacking 29 months. I refresh now. I hate to tell you this. I'm gonna spoil it. I have not done that. I have not. Rathor, thank you so much for the 29 though. At the tier 3 nonetheless. Thank you guys all so much for your subs and for doing tier 2s, tier 3s, all that jazz. Seriously, every little bit helps towards those plus points, and so I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. Y'all are too nice. Before we lose something, I could add morning room to today's draft pool. Ooh, let's do that. Let's add some steparooskies because we're about to lose a coin. And so... Ooh, but there's a key here. Getting lots of keys this time. That's nice. Nice change of pace. All right, and then out of the chapel. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Combine inventory to create new items. These are both new, but I'd kind of want to do this one. I haven't seen this one yet, so let's do that. And I'm also out of gems, so I'm curious if they have any like actually in here. Ooh, rabbit's foot. Stream space it is. So I am currently in the new stream space for like the next 2 months. We're still traveling a lot for like the Renaissance festivals and whatnot. So we are actually currently staying with some friends. Found a floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. We could go back to security or... the laboratory, and I think insert into one of those. So the morning room's pretty cool. I think I can click on this newspaper. And then what will I say when I show up? You'll have to come up with something new, which is going to be wild. Yeah, super big sub hype. Super big. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will participated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Mariana Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realms with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sincar Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Yeah. So, we just got done in Arizona. So now we're here for the next couple months. Oof. Oofa, oofa. Okay, we're gonna do the billiard room. It's unfortunate. That's locking out quite a bit of space on this side. Alright, time for this poozle. 16. 10. 3. 6. 3. 16. 10. Is it 3 plus 6? Is that what it was? 3 plus 6, 7, 8, 9, 18? No. 3 times 2, 6. 6. Oh, I'm so I don't remember how this works, because this is... being able to buy the shirt. That's a price I'm comfortable with. So, if I remember correctly, Geek, from last week, this should be addition. This ring should be subtraction. This ring should be multiplication. And this ring should be division. If I remember correctly, but I feel like I don't remember what it's supposed to be added to. So, like, is it supposed to be 5? Like, oh, is it supposed to be like 3 plus 2 equals 5? And then 5 times 2 is 10? No, because that wouldn't work out for the 6. Yeah. So, like, let's just click it wrong real quick, right? Do a reset. So, it just highlights 16. So, maybe it's not addition. Maybe it's just 2 times 5 equals the 10. And then 3 times 2 equals 6. And then 6 divided by 6 is 1. Aha! Okay, so this just is not addition in any way. Okay, so it's just highlighting the starting number then. 18 minus 12. And then the multiple, it's also so weird because like it doesn't do the normal like PEMDAS rules too. So 6 times 2 is 12. And then 12 divided by 6 is 2. Did I do that right? God, it's so hard when that's your... Yeah, okay. Cool, we did it. Whew. It is really weird when you're using a dartboard to try to figure that out. I know, right? It's a little bit different. Is it one of the places you've heard before? I don't think so. I don't think so, at least recently. Do not believe so. Dano! Hi, Dano! So I think that first part is literally just the starting point. I don't think it's actually supposed to be addition. Dano with 500 months! Almost a half a year already, Dano. That's wild, man. Thank you so much. Is this the new math that I keep hearing about? Isn't it traumatizing? Wait until you get to advanced maths. I don't know if I want to get to the advanced maths, geek. I'm not very good with the whole mental math thing. It's never been my big strong suit. I'm getting better at it because I've been practicing more, but still definitely not my strongest moments. Okay, let's go through the spare room, up here, and we're gonna try to unlock the next door here. So I'm trying to clear out all of the pieces of the map before I go too far north now, instead of just trying to straight shot it. Oof, that's so rough, man. Okay, let's do... What is it? Let's see here. The new math is dumber. On your way home from work, drive safe, Dano. Drive safe, drive safe. Let's see. I had a thought. If we get the utility closet now... That brings it, I think, out of the drafting board. And also... I'm fairly positive that if we get it, we can set some rules. So let's go ahead and grab that and hope we get some pretty decent rolls off of the next rooms up. So we're going to turn the keycard system off because we've unlocked the ability to turn off the security system. So we're going to turn off the gymnasium, flip on the garage, and eventually we'll figure out what the VAC indicators are, but not yet. We're also running a little lower on steps now, so we have to be semi-careful. Oh, you take the bus? Oh, perfect. Well, then enjoy your bus ride with some soothing blueprints, where I'm definitely making so much progress. Us taught the original proper way of mathing. It really doesn't. It does not make any sense. I agree. I don't feel like... You know what? We have 9 keys. I'm just gonna use one of them. What is that? A battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. That was not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Let's hope the security room gives us some good options, because we're screwed if it gives us, not good options. I kind of want to see what happens. Insert the upgrade disc. What happens if we... You know what? We're just going to do it. Floor plan upgrade program. Oh, does it just choose one random? Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. Ooh. Chat. I think we're... that's hard. That's a hard one. I feel like I've found keys. Well, meh. We got those 3 extra. 2 extra. Insert upgrade disk memory unlocked. Oh, it does say in the recommendations to like prioritize gyms. So I feel like maybe we should go with gyms. You can't take 3 from 2. 2 is less than 3. So you look at the 4 in the tens place. Now that's really 4 tens. So you make it 3 tens regroup and you change a 10 to 10 ones and you add them to the 2 and get 12 and you take 3. That's 9. Is that clear? No, it ain't clear, Core. I just lost a brain cell, I feel like. Paying for parking and less stress of dealing with other drivers. Honestly, I feel you. I wish that like public transportation was better in all the areas I've lived. Ignore the order of the equation and randomly multiply the small numbers before subtracting the big number. Then add 7. I'll take addition, subtraction, squaring, and exponents, rounding, integral, and differential calculus, algebraic, simultaneous equations, and other basic operations over Core's new math. Yeah, no thank you. I understand math. Like, I at least understand basic math. It has rules. That makes sense, okay? The way I was taught math makes sense. It has rules to follow. Rules are real easy to follow, okay? But then the math that they're like doing now, the rules don't make sense all of the time. And so therefore, no, it's not allowed. Insert installation disk 5 of 6. Hi, distraction, how are you? But the power is still out. Use your phone as a flashy light. Hi, Snack. Snack, wait, did you say hi earlier and I just totally didn't say hi? Wait, Snack, I feel like you said hi earlier and I was like, oh my gosh, it's Snack. And then I got distracted by something. Hi, Snack, how are you? On randomness and getting different answers from everyone around you. Math is chaotic because it thrives on that. But hot water, oh, touche. New math? I don't think I want to. What about old new math? Can I just have math? As the way it should math? Then promptly had to take a call. Oh, okay, cool. I'm so sorry, Snack. I meant to say hello to you earlier and then like just, I don't know what I got distracted by, but I obviously got distracted by something. Can we get a shout out for Snack, please? We're taking this upgrade. This floor plan has been successfully upgraded. If I had glasses to push up on my face, I would push them up on my face right now. Math is what you make of it. Code. Don't have goats here. Join the cozy blueprints in the background. Heck yeah. Have you played this one yet? Seems cool as fuck. So it's a little less puzzly than I was hoping for. However, I will say I'm enjoying like the poke around and figure stuff out. I've always enjoyed that type of element, so. Let's see here. Key card system. I want to make sure we set all of these to low. Confirm. Change offline mode. We're going to change it to unlocked. Confirm. And then we're going to skedaddle and see if we get lucky with this next set of rooms. Hopefully we do, because I'm a little stressed if not. Bedroom, sauna, and archives. It's a risk, but I almost want to do the archives because it gives us 3 different options. So let's just, we're buckling up. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. It's not terrifying at all or anything. Let's see here. Math rules. Rule number 1, ignore rules 3 and 7 because those are funky prime numbers and we don't try. Then rule number 2, order of operations is important, so make certain they all line up correctly. Rule number 3, Rye is queen, therefore the numbers should just obey. They should. You don't trust them. Yes, I agree. 3 and 7, love them as numbers in the sense of 3 is cool, 7, awesome, right? But we don't trust them. added a cooldown to that command. Maybe you added one and not the other. Less puzzle than you were hoping for. Yeah. So, what does puzzly mean for you in that context? So, what I would say, Alistor, is when I think of puzzles, I feel like I am actively spending brain power to figure something out. And this game definitely is all about trying to figure what's going on out, and it has that element, right? So it's not necessarily that has puzzle elements, but it's not necessarily a puzzle game so far. Because there's a lot of the like RNG elements, and I'm not super far in yet, I don't feel like, so I still feel like I have a lot that I might just not realize, and maybe it feels puzzly later. But like as far as solving puzzles, I do not feel like we've run into a lot of those. So like if you've ever played like the Talos Principle, those are what I consider puzzles. They give you a problem right in front of you that you must solve. They have one room in this game so far that has had a logic puzzle that changes every time you go into it. And they've been just easy. Like I had one earlier where I was like, almost convinced myself I didn't know what I was talking about, but like they've been fairly straightforward logic puzzles. There is a very, very simple math equation that you figure out in another room. You were thinking this was going to be a bit more akin to the room. I wanted more pieces to solve. I feel like the things I'm figuring out are really spread apart, and part of that is just due to the randomness. I feel like this is more of a mystery roguelite than a puzzle game. Like, obviously mystery still tells you that you have something to figure out, and I feel like that's different than puzzle. Specifically, puzzles I feel like are very directed, very like I was expecting more of the rooms to have more puzzles. You know what I mean? Every room that we have, like the overall game has a mystery element, and the puzzling of like managing your resources, I guess, and figuring out like what blueprints and stuff to do to have resources and all that kind of jazz. But like as far as being a puzzle game, I have not felt like I've been puzzled. I have not been puzzled yet. I have not been like, hey, I'm gonna sit on this for 20 minutes and try different things to figure it out. I feel like a lot of my, like, the puzzle of this game is how can I figure out what rooms to put down, and some of that just feels very RNG. Again, some of those elements I have discovered through playing that are like what to kind of do, but yeah, so it just doesn't feel as puzzly as I was expecting. A lot more to it, including stuff you don't even know to look for yet. This is more puzzle the way ARG style games are puzzles. ARG style? What is ARG? I see, yeah, I get that. I feel like the puzzles are more major and more on a meta level. You will get that satisfaction later. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Alistair. Like I said, it's still super early. Like we haven't even made it to the antechamber yet. So I don't know what's gonna be there. You know what I mean? Oh, augmented reality games. Okay. Core action RPG. No, that's not right. That's not right. So yeah, I feel like what I was expecting is different than what is happening, but not in a bad way, if that makes sense. Like I'm not upset about it. It's just not what I was expecting out of a puzzle game. So everybody had told me going into this that I was going to need the notebook and all that kind of stuff. And like, I have the notebook. I have definitely written down a few things, but I haven't needed it in the way that I was expecting to need it. So I'm looking forward, Geek, to see how many things are going to be in that like line of, oh shit, this is what I needed to know. You know, that's going to be, I'm going to look forward to that. Oh, hold on. action role game, please. Okay, green rooms do not cost gems to draw. Let's do that, just in case we get more green on the other side, potentially. Oh, did it only have one this time? Do you want a hint to where to start looking for something? I want to see where this archives leads us, like if I can fill out a little bit more of the areas, and then maybe I'll take you up on that in a little bit. Yeah, we had some borks, Dano. We had some borks. I basically just try to preemptively mute if I like see a package or something. It has a slow start and slowly unfurls, very slowly, but it can be frustrating as there is some RNG in what you draw, etc. And that so far I think has been my biggest... Ooh. Courtyard. Let's go courtyard. Because it's for free. And then before we go that way, I'm gonna go unlock this door. To see if we can get kind of lucky. Observatory. Ooh. I don't know all of the rooms that require double gems, so I don't know if that's worth doing that here. I would almost rather do the observatory. Because the bedroom sends us downwards, which we don't want. You have several A4 sheets in front of you and a screenshot library that is barely manageable, so if that's what you wanted, you really actually might get that factor indeed. Okay, that makes me excited for later on then, for sure. Because, like, I have been taking a lot of screenshots. I have a lot of screenshots, and so far, I have some, like, super basic notes. And I will say my notes have technically helped me so far. Like, there were certain elements that I was like, this feels like something I'll need later, and it ended up being something I needed later. So, like, there's still... I have gotten a few of those elements. I just... I don't know yet. I feel like we've just barely scratched the surface. So like, I think early on, less puzzle, like in the smaller scheme. I will agree that it definitely feels like the game as a whole has that like, what you're doing is going to give you the more information you need, all that kind of stuff. Repetition is intentional. Just your imagination. Yeah, totally. Sky would never. Right? Totally not. Okay. What we got? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today, and we have a gym. Very nice. Very nice. I think that actually just gave us back the gym we used, so perfect. This is, I think, still the run that we had a metal detector too, so thankfully we're not like skipping anything too much. Glad I still have these keys, goodness. Let's go the boudoir. And I want to work my way to the right. I still don't know yet what the solution to this is. So this is gonna have me a little curious. Because I thought maybe we had it, but I think we have the office one. Okay, where was that? Is it just saying there's something in the safe? Because I know there's going to be something in the safe. And I want to say last time we tried the safe code, but it was on a red. Oh, it was on a red thing. So I wonder. Oh, that's what I was doing. I remember now. We were trying different combinations with those numbers since it wasn't that order. But I think I don't really want to try that. It is. It's a safe bet. Aha! I see what you did there. Interesting. I'm gonna assume it's in the safe. I'm assuming it's like a, hey, just in case you missed it. All right, we have the Great Hall. 7 locked doorways. Jeez. What does the corridor do? Was it the corridor is always unlocked, or... Having multiple options is really nice. Wonder what the 3... I don't know if... I'm trying to think which one would be 3. Hey, Otter! Welcome in. Happy Monday. I don't think I've done the Great Hall before, so I kind of want to do the Great Hall just to get it started. Okay, and then we are running lower on the steppies, so I think... Interesting. I think it just... How am I liking it? So far, so good. Ooh. We have an upgrade disc. That's exciting. Oh, that's really tempting to, like, maybe go and unlock that before we run out of steps. That lobby brings... Shay, let me ask, do you feel old again? I feel like this game is making everybody feel a little bit old. It's worth using. That's kind of what I feel. I'm just, let's see, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to get back. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Hope you'll enjoy your time here. Also agreed you thought this game was going to be much more Myst-like. So with what everybody is saying, it does sound like we're gonna get like more than we are experiencing now. So like I'm gonna hold out hope that maybe it's just these early stages that are feeling like just repetitive, less puzzle kind of thing. I'm gonna hope. Do I have to like actually... Oh, insert disc. Big Borkies. But yeah, so I am enjoying this game so far. It makes me super curious to see... Whoa, do we get something? Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall? I don't remember if there's anything special about halls. I think the bedroom would be really nice. I don't know if there's a point in having a spare green room, but I feel like the bedroom, they always give steps, and I know we are kind of going to run into that where we need it. Oh, dude, Nara, I need to actually drink a lot of water. I feel my, like, throat starting to go. So that's smart. Also, can we get a shout out for Shay, please? Please and thank you. We all thought this game was going to be something it's not, which isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad. And again, it could just be that we really are this level, like we haven't discovered enough to maybe do the thing. Because I keep going back to the thought process that I was told that this game was going to be similar to, like, in the same ballpark area of like Outer Wilds vibe, and what I understand from that is probably the fact that it's like as you go, you learn the knowledge you need to be able to make it more interesting. And I feel like I can see that happening with this. I just don't think we're there. You know, there are meta level puzzles, but you need to find them first. I think the point you find the first one of those will actually start engaging you more. Okay. So I feel like I'm from what you guys have been saying, I feel like that's going to be the case. And it's not that I'm not like not engaged, because I definitely still am like enjoying this. I'm still very much like, okay, one more day, one more day, one more day. I want to figure out what's going on. I just was expecting more of that puzzle element on the what kind of scale terminology am I looking for? Because we have like the meta level, but like smaller puzzles as you go. I don't know what to call that. Yes, the devs have mentioned Outer Wilds. You got 20 and you've barely scratched the surface. Do you want a hint to one of the more obvious meta level puzzles to help you get in the right mindset? Sure. Let's go with that. Let's do that. Also, hi Shadow. Okay, so we've successfully upgraded that. I'm just gonna go straight through the courtyard instead of going back to the Great Hall and see if we can't less steps, but also see if we can't unlock like a bedroom when we go to the left of the courtyard. Because if we can get some more steps, I'd start feeling a little better. There are so many pictures and paintings scattered around the estate in such strange subject matters. I wonder why. So I have thought about that so far, but I don't know why. And that has been one of those things where I'm like, I feel like this is going to be a very important thing at some point. Let's go ahead and do the nursery. I think, I don't know, it's tempting. It said to do, in the library book that we had checked out, it had said something about don't do the nursery unless if you've done one of the other bedroom types, and I don't remember what that bedroom type was. Paying more attention then. So I did take notes of some of them so far, and I've taken screenshots of a few of them. But I haven't been doing it to all of them. Hey Blackheart, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. If we do the West Hall wing, it does mean we would have going up as an option too. Just in case the courtyard like gives us like this a block here. Let's do that. Because I don't want to spend a gem if I don't absolutely need to. Navidu! Hi Navidu. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope the drafting is going well. I feel like we're slowly learning things. Ooh, it said to always grab the wine cellar if you can. So we're going to grab it. Oh, and a sledgehammer. Smash. Right, go smash. Glad you're doing good, Blackheart. Also, the guidance from the book is just that. Guidance. I know it's like you don't have to, but I will say it seems like so far whenever I've stumbled upon something that it's told me, it has felt important. You know what I mean? And it's helped me like go to the next parts. Sounds dangerous and hilarious. I need to go to a rage room. You know what I mean, guys? I feel like I would benefit very much from going to a rage room and just smashing a bunch of shit. Just saying. I feel like it would be pretty good. Let's see. Let's go west. Let's go, yeah, West Hall. Let's go here, go up. And we have ads starting in 4 minutes. It's going to happen again today, guys. Ooh, archived floor plan that we don't know what it is, or the patio. I feel like we should maybe redraw. Aha! Hell yeah. Okay, let's go the veranda. Gave us a gem. And a shovel. Heck yeah. Let's go. Okay. I don't think we're going to finish this day before the ads are done. So I am going to go ahead and pause it here. I'm going to try my best, guys. We're going to do breaks probably every hour today. Just so that we can keep going for a little while. So I will be our bees. You guys behave, okay? And I will see you in a few minutes. If you get hit with the ads, thanks for sitting through them. I have a blast at one of those. I think I would. It's like a rage. It's not just stuff. Also, your friends. Otter, no. Because you found it? Oh, please go ahead and tell me. Yeah, I'm totally cool with knowing what it is because I read it already. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay. So it's the opposite way. Thank you. Yeah, that's helpful to me. Ripperonis. Feels bad, man. That was a weird set of letters. Yeah. That one was a weird one. Oh, there's not a Y. That's a wild mix of ads. Ta-da, no more ads. What the butt? What the butt? Enjoy all your derpy little dragon emotes. I can't have you be sitting through ads. That would just be no bueno. No bueno. Get drunk and play video games. I really wish it would too, Matt. That's my biggest complaint when it comes to words on stream is just the fact that I want to know what's wrong, what I missed. What did I get wrong? Why no? I need to know. I need to know for my own sanity. What I missed on those. You love my emotes? A treat to see them in other chats. Heck yeah. I really love the way that our little dragons turned out. What weird ass word did I not know about? Especially when the letters are a mixture of letters that you are just I literally have no idea. I want that. I need to know. Right, Matt? I don't know how to grow if you don't give me the ability to actually learn. But yeah. On the last one, no, Nara, feels bad, man. Hi, Motor, welcome in. Playing this game all day. It's 12 hours. Oh my gosh, the keys, man. The keys and the gems. I swear. So I've learned a little bit more since playing last time. So we have changed our tactic, and so far it's working out much better. I feel like we've made way more progress. We've made it to 4, 5, 6, 7. We've made it to this line before, but we've never made it to the antechamber. Don't know if we are going to, but this is the most we haven't run into any rooms that we couldn't unlock because of the way that we're doing things. But yeah, probably a Welsh word, touche. But yeah, so far really enjoying it. We were just talking about it a little bit too. We are starting to run low on them keys though. Ooh. I've been wanting to do The Office for a while now, but we haven't had I think it's popped up a couple times, but we didn't have the gems to do so. And an upgrade disc? Damn, son. Okay, rockin' and rollin'. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Sus. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Herrings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Oh, there be a safe here, guys. Y'all, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So we do at least, so it sounds like we need to flip 1 or 2. I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Let's see. Scanning. Scanning. The boudoir. How does this get upgraded? Okay. +1 gem. Ooh. That might be pretty nice. Gems are really great and all, but being able to re-roll a really shitty roll is kind of nice. Let's see what rooms you get. And the computer, too, that we can hopefully access the mail. Hi, Dingus. Welcome in. This place seems nice. It's a bit cozy here. A little cozy. A little chaotic sometimes. Sometimes a little gremlin-like. Who knows what you're going to find some days. But welcome in. Good to have you. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? Wow. Wow, barking. Bork mode initiated. So many Borksies. Would you like some Borks with that? Let's do... I don't know if I'm going to regret not doing the gems, but I feel like being able to re-roll would be pretty handy, considering I don't know how often we're going to be able to find these die, so... Just gonna take some more screenshots. And then so this, I'm really curious. Okay, so it wasn't the safe code backwards, and I don't think... So it wasn't that one. So I wonder if it's like we still need to find it, or if it's... God, that would be awful if they made you go through that many things, like that many potential codes. Really useful, definitely. I mean, just being able to like... I mean, what happens if you get like a dead room, you know, where you get a dead end? Run payroll, spread gold in the estate. Hot damn, guys. You can do a lot from the office. My bones, they feel old. Let's see. From Anne Babbage, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you for your due diligence on this project. Okay, let's see. Good to know. Enough hinting for clues for how to open them? Okay, that's good to know. If you recognize that sound, take an ibuprofen and stretch your back. You're gonna need it. Dear Hubbard, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Bye, Jay. Thanks so much for popping by and hanging out. Bye-bye. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. Oh boy. So we actually do have to turn them all purple, huh? So I could, and for Sebby, of course. Thanks so much for popping by. Data transfers. Currently unavailable. Remote terminal access. View other terminals. I don't know if there's a point to really. Is it just that I can access that terminal from here too? Oh. Cool. So I don't have to go back once they're connected. Interesting. It will save us some steppies if we so need. The terror sound. Hopefully I can still access the office. Like, that would be kind of silly. Yeah, there we go. You just have to back out. Spread gold in estate. Can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. We don't have either of those. So let's just spread some golds. I feel bad. I just took that from some of the staff, I think, though. That might not have been so nice of me to do. Okay. But... Hi, Brittany. Brittany, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I think I won't try to do that at the moment. It just feels like a lot. So let's use our last key. Wow! Aquarium is every color of room. Well, that's kind of fun. I don't know what that means for us in the long term, but I'm gonna try it anyway because it's new. No spoilers. Bye, Brittany. Yes, please leave. Don't spoily yourself. And we got some more keys. Thank goodness we got some keys. Did you ever play the House of Da Vinci puzzle games? They're in the same vein as... Are they? Dude, I've been searching for some more room games. But no, I've never played them. That sounds awesome, though. So I'll have to check them out. Aquarium is fun. It is fun. I don't know if this was all that I could do, but it seems like it's all I could do. So it looks like before I can enter the antechamber, we definitely have to go figure out... Ooh, I don't know if I can do the lever, though, on the west wing. Because I didn't see anything that was like that. So we're just going to have to, like, work our way backwards. And see about what we can, what else we can unlock. Do the lever? Unleash your inner crunk. But there is no lever here. There is no lever in Bossing Say. I feel like maybe we should pay attention real quick. Let's just see if we notice anything that stands out. Because, like, some of these look like the little, like, rooms. Like, that looks like the veranda or whatever. Or not the veranda, but... Terrace, I think, has the barbecue. Yeah, so I know I've found a broken lever before. So I'm like that was in the dark room, I think is where I found that. And you need a shower. Time to take a quick shower. Sounds good, taters. So we have to find the lever. Let's make our way back down. Now that we have the shovel, we can also maybe... We're running out of steppies, though. Not the steppies. Let's see how far we can make it. I almost missed out straight up on coins that were sitting right in front of me. It's fine. Can I just find some steps in a pile? Oh, the coins got spread, though. So I bet you money I didn't miss those coins. They are now spread apart, or like around. Okay. Archives, this way. Trying to make it to the Great Hall. I feel like... I have 3 keys. It's nerve-wracking. Cool. The cloister. I feel like we should really do a bedroom, but also at the same time... Maybe not. Dig up turnips, apparently. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, for foods is for steppies. Gotcha. Damn. I don't think the... Let's just do it. See what they might have for sale. I doubt... A set of gems? And an upgrade disc. Oh, I don't know if I can make it all the way back, though. I don't think that's worth it. I would have to, like, end the run, I think. But... if I'm able to spawn a room somewhere, we might be able to... Rumpus room. That's new, too. I haven't seen that one. We could get to the office, but, like, I only have the 9 steps left, and I almost kind of would rather try to find, like, more rooms at the moment. Because I want to see what they, like, have. So, because like I haven't done either one of these before. So let's do... whatever this terrifying room will be. Oh, you can insert a coin for... If I do that, though... I don't know, man. Okay, now we could do a coin. See what it does.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was wild. I was not expecting that. Honestly. And also thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the Dragon Clan. Hope you enjoy your stay today. Cryptic much? Full cryptic. Got a little Nosferatu in his tone. When I got this scene was when I realized, okay, this game is not gonna be easy. Touche. Hi, Trace. How are you? I'm so curious, guys. I cannot wait to uncover more things. I'm also a little confused as to where the music went. I could have sworn there was music before, and now I don't hear no music. No music! I'm gonna... It's risky, but I'm just gonna do it. Damn. Keys for sale. I haven't seen this room before. 12 special key. What is a lockpick kit? Is it more than one? One of those cheesy... I was really hoping it would do it, Otter. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, is it gonna respond? It did not. Does the lockpick kit... Is it more uses than just... Yeah, I'm actually asking. I don't want to spend the coins if it's, like, not worth buying. Dude, I'm about to turn on some music, though. Holy shit. My brain is like, it has that like it has that like constant noise in the background of the game right now that is usually like the sound that I kind of sleep to. So like my brain's like, sleep time. Have I hit a special key before, like the silver keys? Chance of opening locked doors, but not guaranteed. Got you. So it might just be worth spending for 3 keys at the moment then. If we did that, we definitely would not be able to buy the floppy disk though. And a very low humming, that's basically all the game is doing right now, is a very low hum. It had music before, but it stopped. And it's noticeable. There's a chance I might find more gold though, so let's do 3 keys, I think. And then turn around, turn around. I've taken quite a few pictures of the lanyard one. Okay. Kind of want to go Cloister or Great Hall. Link to House of Da Vinci. Thank you, Gaston. I appreciate it. I'll check it out after stream then today. Three of them, nice. Wait, how many steps? Yeah, I do not have very many at all. Not very many, unfortunately. I have to say, I think this is about this run's time. This was a really good one though. Like we have done a lot of rooms this time. Damn it, we still don't have a. I'm gonna spend this and see if we can't get a bedroom. Rude. And well, that's just life, you know? Driving us all to madness. Yeah, just a little. 99% sure. I have a new avatar? Oh, like my profile picture seal? Welcome home, PJs. I know, there's a planetarium, but what if, like... I would have to call it a day in the planetarium. Like, I would have to. Because if I left it, I don't think I would be getting back to it. So, we could just call that run done. But, like, look at that. Ugh. Granted, if we placed down the planetarium... So, if we place down the planetarium and then spend... 2 steps to go up here potentially and get maybe a bedroom type of room, then it would give us more steps. But it's a huge risky risk of it not giving us a bedroom type. So I don't really know what I want to do. It's a big maybe. A big maybe. But also it would be worth it if it did give me those steps, because it would mean we can continue a little further. So, okay, somebody explain to me real quick what exactly the little stars are, because that'll help me decide. I'm not quite sure what they are. Like, I know when we go to the whatchadoodle room, like it has the starsy things, but I don't actually know what they do. Hiya noobs, how's you doing? Hello, hello. That reference, the observatory. I've found that one where it like has you look through the telescope and it just advances you 2 stars in the observatory. Okay. Coma, hush, hush you. What the heck? Man, that's a hard choice. I kind of want to do a gamba. Kind of want to do a gamba. It's not the worst thing in the world if we don't end in the planet or like call it a day in planetarium. And I kind of want to do that gamba. Like, I don't really care if I get an extra 2 stars. Okay. Select the planetarium. And then... Am I not supposed to be able to get into that space? That feels weird. It's just teasing me. I know there was some piece of information about that, but... Okay, we're gonna try it. Addicted to BG3 again? Welcome to the club, Bodhi. Welcome to the club. You can get in there? Oh, well. Well. That's unfortunate. Good to know. It hates me. I wonder if the bedrooms don't spawn this high for some reason. That would be interesting. Well. Spending a gem, seeing what we get. Walk-in closet. 4 items in there. I could technically make it back to the planetarium, though. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the shoes only make it to where you, like, don't take a step every once in a while, right? I think. If I'm remembering correctly, I see a gem. So it's 2. I think those are the shoes that I'm thinking about. The perfume might be one. Is the telescope one? No, I see a key. I think I could make it back to the planetarium, so we actually might just be able to do that. I think we'll just make it back there, and I think that will be our day 9. So since I'm not going to be able to use any of those items anyway, but that's what you want, yeah. BG3! The summoning words. Oh, I wonder if it doesn't count that as me. Oh, no, I am still in the planetarium, though, so it should technically. I think this is the first time that we've actually ran out of steps. Look how much we did. That was a pretty good day, I gotta say. Like, look how much... Look at it. Look how pretty our layout was. Stars are awesome. Great finish of a pretty spectacular day. Yeah, that was... I feel like I still don't really know exactly what I learned, but I did a bunch. I feel like that was the closest I've gotten to like filling out the blueprints, which is cool. Shaping up nicely. Toll the Dead absolutely sucks right now. Core fix it. Oh no. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like we did good. That was a good one. All right, let's do another day. I'm definitely happy we ended up getting the terrace pretty early, I think, to where like all the green rooms didn't cost anything. So that was definitely worth. So let's try that again. Let's like start level by level and try to fill it, like flesh it out before we try to like hop all the way up. Because that was definitely not the way to do it. Thanks, Motor. Happy stuff doing day, yeah. I'm let's see. Which direction do we go first? How, fucks? That's almost impressive. All right, and we start with 2 gemsies, so that's a good start. Okay. Whenever you enter that room, I kind of... Not too terrible considering we're going to be walking back and forth, I think, in this area a little bit. So let's just go ahead and pop in here. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. That's pretty cool. Let's go hallway so we keep options open. That's so rude. Oh, security or storeroom. Let's go security, and then hopefully we'll get another storeroom in a little bit. I really want that, like, option to open up that way. Yeah. And then I feel like we should go back a little bit. Still gonna do the same thing we do usually. I wish we could just set this, like, to where once you're in, you have the thing unlocked, you just change these all the time. That would be so convenient. I don't think there was anything else that we needed at the moment. You just gotta move them to the right for the duration of playing. Hope the body cooperates. On the left was just impossible. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I see. Yeah. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I feel like that's not something I want, but I've never seen a furnace before. I've never seen a furnace. The red rooms have been really obnoxious, but I'm wondering what the furnace does that might be like that. It's one of those, like, it sucks that it gives you that, but, like, I wonder if there's something in there that I might need. I kind of want to just see about what it is. Knock it out of the way early. There's a pile of dirt. And... does not appear to be anything else. Okay. So nothing like hiding. All right, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. I don't want to go up to the third row yet. Group of devs. Oh, it was ludicrous. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, it's spicier. I don't have anything to buy yet, so let's see. I'm gonna go with the dark room down here and, like, get it out of the way. And then we're gonna go this way. And just avoid going in there for now. Aquarium would be fun to get this early. I just want to see. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Full send. Oh, and the rooms inside, I think, are... No, that's the same. I think. Yeah, those are the same. Okay. Did we find the Fungin? No, we found the aquarium. Little different. Ooh, I haven't done the maid's chamber yet. kind of almost want to do that. Sucks to get it this early on though, because the less likely to find items laying around in your house is kind of shitty, but I kind of want to see the room because I haven't seen it yet. However, we also haven't really gotten any, you know what, fuck it. Let's see what they are. This is the day of FAFO. This is the day of a FAFO. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Just take a photo. Can we put on the maid's uniform for no reason? No reason at all. Let's go the corridor. I do believe. I'm curious to see if this is gonna be like one of those you can only have one of certain things. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. It says blue and white. So it can't have truly identical. They're both like, they both say the same type of thing. Like, the words are all in the same place. Maid's uniform equals fungin? No, anybody? Skip the Grove, funny enough. First time I talked to Zevlor, he asked me how it was at the Goblin, and I was like, how did you know that I went there? How for? Scouts, we saw you. I think it's this one. Because like truly identical would be this box and the white box and this box and the white box. But because they say white and blue, it's not truly identical. So it makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Of wording in this case, yeah, that's the thing that's tripping me up at the moment. I say it's a lie because identical means every word would have to be the same in my opinion of like, but like the wording, technically it's saying the same thing. But like the actual words themselves are not each one of them the same. They are all the same until you get to the color of the box. I'm just gonna, you know what? My logic worked. Hi, Spear. Welcome back. Hopefully you have a little less lag now. Okay, parlor, go inside. Whoo, buddy. All right, so the furnace is like what I consider not worth it, man. Not worth it. All right, I think maybe the passageway. No, because I highly doubt I'll need to come back over here. So let's go chapel. Get this out of the way. Oh, interesting. Really? The camera overheated today? It's not even that hot in here. Seriously? Apparently the furnace in the game overheated my camera. Wild, bro. I'm just so confused because I don't feel like it's that hot in here. The furnace has uses? Alright, I went ahead and put like a little bitty fan blowing at it. Still wild to me that I love that the day that we add a furnace to the game is quite literally like my camera overheats. Just absolutely entertaining in my head. We back in action this time. Let's do the den, I think. Get another gem. It knows! It's a knower, guys. Very terrifying knower. Alright, we could do the dark room this time. And hope we don't get a red room. We got a spare bedroom. Look at that. Heck yeah, hopefully it'll count as some, steps at some point. Jesus, this is gonna be a pricey run, isn't it? 4 hours, so it needed a break? It shouldn't need a break, though. Goodness. Stressing me out, man. Let's go this way. Just double checking I didn't pass anything by. It's locked. The door. Okay, if it's locked, then we're gonna go back down to the hallway and go up and around. I think that was worth it, doing those +2 steps. It's quite nice. Okay, ooh. Let's go storeroom. Ass off for the better part of the last 5 hours and could use a break. Touche, touche. Alright, 2 gems. Nice. Nice. We like it. Snap and crackle and papa. Goodness. I swear, it's the sitting up like this. Tomorrow I plan on cleaning. So I grabbed like a chair from the fair to use for these longer streams. I just have to clean it first. Because I don't know the last time it's been cleaned. Yay! Taters, welcome back to the light. Welcome back, Taters. Welcome back. Okay. Going this way. We have a key, so this is going to be really interesting. I think I just go straight up. Let's hopefully not run out of spaces. Kind of want to do the secret passage because I've never done that one yet. So let's do the secret passage. Oh, that's a fun way to do it. The halls of holly, green thumb, the key to the bedroom, red rover, and gold sink. What is gold? I don't think I know. Oh, wait, gold is the like kitchens and stuff. What was that half painted purple room? It is the spare bedroom. So my like the spare room or whatever. We got one of the update floppy disks and it updated to either a spare bedroom, a spare green room, or I think a spare red room. And so I chose spare bedroom because I figured if like I get something that unlocks like bedrooms for stepdies in some capacity, it might be nice. Half tempted to maybe do the halls. Granted, if we do the steps now, it's a... I don't know, there's quite a few dead-end bedroom ones, though. Let's just go ahead and do it, though. See what it gives us. The boudoir. Nice. And it gives us a path upwards, too. Ads are about to start here soon, but don't worry. I try not to do anything during ads, so we'll take a short little hiatus. Little break during them. Kind of want to do the courtyard, even though it costs a gem, just to keep options open. You only upgraded your courtyard for now? Nice. We've upgraded, I think, 2 things now. We did the spare bedroom and... Oh, what was the other thing? I don't remember the other one. Oh, the storeroom. Okay, so let's go this way first. Jesus, dude. Rough. Let's go archives. Not doing the weight room. That's ridiculous. So expensive to do the weight room. Losing half of your steps. Especially when we haven't yet found, like, or we haven't, like, put down one of the things. Oh, yeah. Okay. Also the boudoir. So we've done Three things today. Dang. On a roll. Guys, I'm telling you though, this whole like these games that do the whole one more turn thing, absolutely wild to me. Considering I'm like not even noticing the hours ticking by. All right, real quick, some more words for you guys. Some more words is... I wish, Dano, but no, they take your steps away from you. Ads should be starting soon. Welcome in, Kundalini. Hi. Hello there. Or the ads are not going to start? Question mark. So many questions. You want to not? Okie daisy, the ads are about over. So, I'm gonna take a little chatting break, I think. Just for, well, a minute. Hold on. Okay. Well, yeah, I leaned back, Dano, and I realized that it wasn't going to be possible for me to lean back comfortably without the pillow. So I was like, it would have made me lean too far back. So we're just gonna switch a little bit into more of a cozy mode kind of thing. Just for the moment. Oh God, no, Jesus. In a minute. Backflip out of the chair? No, gosh. Do you want me to die? That's how I die. Freeman, interesting. Hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, it was so cool running into you at the fair. Hello, hello. Is a cultural meaning added later? Boops to the whole clan skills. All Ryu, boops right back. Lean with it, rock with it. I mean, yeah, that's what we doing. That's what we doing. First, we're cleaning my glasses because they're gross. I think they were on my head earlier, which always kind of like messes with them. Just a wee bit. But yeah, all right. Okay, yeah, we're rocking and rolling. I can see you guys clearly. I can see clearly now. I have glasses on. Oh, thank you, Thrawn. I actually just made some sups. We're gonna leave the lo-fi on as we continue on in our adventure. Can see in 4K now. No, I can just see now. Not even 4K, just it's not blurry as shit. All right, it's like 1080. Is car interesting? Cheer rocking, glasses on. Next comes out the knitting. Don't tempt me. I will be a little granny knitting away. Seeing's always good. When I sit close like I was earlier, I didn't have a problem. But because we've been live now for 4 hours, I've had 0 back support. And I was like, you know what? I think it's time for me to lean back a little and feel a little more cozy. We're using my big camera again, so unfortunately we don't have like auto zoom, focus, all that kind of stuff going on right now, but we'll make do. We'll make do. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody panic. I have a few things before bed. Also, right, meta puzzles, puzzles within puzzles. Keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. I'll keep it in mind, geek. I feel like we're like making some slow progress. Went from low to high, precisely. So cute, thanks. Thanks. They're pretty cute glasses. I kind of want to get another pair of these, but I need to update them because I think like the coating on them is like scratched a little bit at this point. So I kind of want to get another pair of these, but also try a couple different other ones. How's blueprints going? Go so far so good, Biotic, I'd say. We are slowly making progress. There's I don't even know how far into it we are, but not a lot. Not very far. +2 intel. Oh, this is why that one logic puzzle was so hard. That's why. I didn't have my glasses on. Thank you, Taters. I appreciate it. I find it really, like, glasses are one of the hardest things for me to find, like, a suitable pair. I have a few pairs, but never felt comfortable in them. These ones, I forget they're even on, so. I finally took that sip. I've been holding on to it this whole time. Finally took the sip. I have that really bad habit of like, I'll make a drink, forget it exists for like hours. All right, we're switching to far away mode. We're switching to far away mode, chat. Hey, Nibs, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hopefully you all had a wonderful weekend, by the way, for everybody chilling and hanging out. We're gonna leave music on. We're gonna leave the music on because Blueprints has stopped doing any music right now, and it's kind of making me fall asleep. It's like, I'm interested in the game, but you put like white noise in the background, I'm going to fall asleep if there's nothing else going on, man. Hope you're doing well, Jazzy. I am doing fantastic. Can't complain. Cannot complain. We're enjoying some Blueprints today. All right. And we should be good. If one of my mods can check the VOD right now and make sure that the music's still not going to the VOD for the game, that would be great. Stop trying to take the high road and everything when the psychopath is so much more fun and easier to travel. Trace, please. Oh, man. One more workday before the weekend starts again. Let's go, G-Con. You got this. You got this. You can do it. Ooh, I think I'm gonna risk the archived floor plan. Just gonna do it. Oh, the lavatory. Gross. Mean. And there's nothing in here, too. Okay. You hear no music. Thank you, Taters. Appreciate it. Just wanted to make sure. Lock-it-ed. We have no keys. That actually might be kind of bad. I'd rather not lose 2 steps every time, but I don't really want to spend the coins on the veranda. Let's try the archived floor plan. Oh, nice. That's actually really convenient. So we can turn off the key card, turn off the gymnasium, turn back on the dark room. So that actually is really nice. Nice foundation you have so far. Into itself. I know it only takes two steps, but like that's still 2 steps. This was the code that I wrote down, or like the color order I wrote down earlier, but we have to get them all purple first from my understanding in order to get the white unlocked. So let's see. We have green, which we need. We have red, which we need. And I don't know. I don't know if we can get the other colors. So we might have to figure out more about that before. I need to look at my screenshot of the other one. Okay. I need to check something real quick before we go further. Okay. Good job on your daily check-in, too. Tired and working? Nice, Jazzy. I say nice, but hopefully your work's going well. Is your washing machine on spin cycle? Joke's on you. It ain't. Okay. Let's go this way. Thankfully, should just be able to choose one. Oh, library. Let's do library. Oh, and with the library, hopefully we can order the next book. Coupon book, too. Nice. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. So last time we got drafting strategy, but I don't actually... I don't know what volume it was. So, I remember... Where's that? Hold on. I need to see that screenshot of... the list of books. March of the Count. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major, March of the Court. If we can find that one at some point. But let's do the pump system manual for now. And then the next time we draft the library, we'll get that one. And we need to remember, I'm just going to screenshot this for later, but I want to make sure that it's not rotating volumes for the architectural design. Because if it is, that would be pretty dope. It's locked. Oh no. We can go back down to the foundation and try that. It's gonna be lots of steppies. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We can do the billiard room. Yeah, that's our option. That's all option. I keep forgetting we have the, like, draw as well. 1. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 6. Oh. How does it want me to handle that? 16 divided by 8 is 2, and then 2 divided by 2 is 1. Okay, so that's right. Whoa. Okay. 3 plus 7, or 3 plus 4 is 7, and then plus 1 is 8. So I think the middle is addition. It just hasn't been doing that for us. Okay. So 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. 18 divided by 3. 6. There we go. Hey, Harmony. Since I dropped by, you look... Aw, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. How's life been treating you? We're just doing a nice cozy puzzle game today called Blueprints that came out last week. And it's a bit of a slow burn so far, But I'm really looking forward to getting further in. Ooh. I haven't seen the garage yet. And I really kind of want to do the garage. So let's go garage. Because we also need keys. I feel like that's worth it. Damn, math. Hey, but I did it. I successfully methoded it. I did. What we got here? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you in the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. The scientific method does not apply to the darts game. It does not. Which, much to my, like, dismay, honestly. Does that technically open? Oh, interesting. It just leads to the outside, so this is new. Eating lunch and a snarky woman looked up at me and said, "You know, a cow died so you could eat that right." I looked left and right and said in a low voice, "I didn't think there were any witnesses. Now I have to get rid of you too." She left soon after that. Oh my goodness. Therese, please. I've been so busy. You just came back from your trip to see your girlfriend. Been scrambling to try and get a job in her town. Aw. Hell yeah. Hopefully that goes smoothly for you. Crossing my fingers for you. But busy is good. We like busy, personally. I have played one day of Repo with a few friends, and I honestly, from that one experience, I think I prefer Lethal Company. If I'm being honest with you. But again, I only played the one day and I was really tired. So that might have had a bigger impact on it. I'm gonna go ahead and pause our music since the game's decided to play some music again. Yay! Sound! The music was missed. It was missed so much. Does this mean I can officially open this now? Nice. Why couldn't I have just reached around before? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. You haven't played Lethal Company, but you enjoy Repo? I think because they're very similar games. And I played Lethal Company first. I think I just overall prefer it. I felt like it was a little easier on me to play that one. But I know a lot of people are enjoying Repo. I know a lot of people that are. And I have like sunk a lot of time into them. Ooh! What is this? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Oh, we got like really new stuff. Okay, what do we want to do? We haven't seen this before. Oh, that's kind of... we don't have a lot of steps to play with. I almost want to redraw just to see like what other things pop up here. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That would have helped earlier. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Let's just do that one. I don't want to do the archived because I have no idea what it's going to be, but let's see what this area is and if it's even... It's an outer room. Okay, so I bet we can come out here and choose one each day, I wonder. Oh, that's some nice music going. This is... interesting. Okay. Wasn't there... Hold on. I feel like I took a picture. of something that talked about this. Weeping angel shit, right? Where was... I don't know which one it was. Hold on. I'm just looking through some sheets real quick that I had. I could have sworn I took a photo of the one that was like talking about the different... things about the statue in the garden. But I wonder if that was the one I was having an issue taking a photo of. Because, yeah, I think it was the issue, which I don't remember where that was, which is super unfortunate. Ooh. Candles. Is it associated with this? Hold on. Oh, wait. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Or is it, chat? Still 3. Looks like they're all in the same spot still, too. Just don't blink, guys. Easy peasy. Don't blink, and you'll live. That's all you gotta do, guys. Don't blink. No matter what you do. I think that note was in the gardener's like notes, so I want to kind of go back out there at some point, I think, and reread what he said about the statues. Somber music. Hey, at least there is some music going on now, Rainy. For the past like hour, for some reason, the game was just like super silent. I was like, oh goddamn. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that I dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tome more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most treasured place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Hey, Goat, how are you? This is not the Fungin coma. Wrong place. You blinked, Dano. Dano? Where are you? What happened? Where'd you go, Dano? It's rather bright in here today. Hold on. Be a little kinder to my eyes, too. Happy Easter day, late things. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. We got done with the weekend, and I feel like it was a very slow weekend, but overall, it wasn't too terrible. Can't really complain, all things considered. Like, didn't have to dance anymore or any of that kind of jazz, so overall feeling really good, you know? Overall. What if we, like, left all of the ones with the pitchforks up, I wonder? Curious if, like, there's, like, a pattern to these that I just don't know yet. Let's see. Are there multiple pitchfork ones? Pitchfork or a hoe, maybe? What'd you just call me? Oh, and then we have a cooking one. I haven't seen anything they do, though. Okay, so they don't repeat. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back up and just see what happens. Because until we know, like, more about it, I feel like we'll just be like, Bri called Chad a hoe? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you got proof, Dano? You got proof? We do have some more keys now, so let's try to head back up to the library. Not for the first time. Clip it? What are those? I'd say you can't prove nothing, but she does that sometimes, you know. Ryan calls me whichever she wants. Well, how nice of you, G-Con. That was weird. I thought I did that wrong for a second. Alright, let's see. Whew. Alright, that saved us a little bit. The rotunda can rotate. That's wild. Let's go ahead and add the pool. Because I have no idea how many more we'll be able to do. We're low on steps, and also, man, having the archive is rough. Ugh, the weight room strikes, guys. Oh, wait, I can redraw the floor plans. Thank fuck. Guest bedroom. Oh. We're gonna have to do the archive floor plan, I think. Zav! Hi, Zavarin. Pretty heckin' cute or handsome today? I agree, Zav. I agree. Thank you so much for 34 months. Welcome back into the inner sanctum, Zav. Welcome back in. As always, hope you enjoy Wishmadoodles. Ad-free viewing in all of our Derpy Dragon emotes and all of the stuff and things, and I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So is there a buzzing in the microphone, by the way, guys? Or anything? Ooh, the pantry. Not like it's gonna be super big help. And it didn't even have any fruit in it this time. How rude! Nursery kitchen. We're gonna have to go archive because we don't have any gems. Don't hear any? Okay. Dang it! I think that's it for this run. Yeah. We don't have any other places we can go, so let's call it a day, I guess. Calling it a day, guys. And I think this is day 11 now. This was the Scarlet Inn. You know, I just now noticed. I don't think I've been paying attention to what these look like. I should really do that, considering I bet you it like really changes every time, and I just haven't even noticed. All right, we need to make sure to go outside first and foremost. So let's go outside. At least you have it recorded if it turns out you need to check it. Need to check what? The microphone? Trading post items for trade. Special floor plans now cost additional steps. Ooh. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I kind of want to do that. Let's, I don't know though, because if we test out this one, it might actually work out better. Let's see. The little hovel. I bet you we can't see. I really want to find the pump house again. Or draft it up. Alright, let's go right. Go den. Paula. And Let's go guest bedroom. Since we're going to be trading steps a lot today, I think that would be smart. Don't really know if there's a point to try to get the gems now, though. If it doesn't give us the option to. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish it gave you the option to either spend gems or... Oh, maybe it does? And it's just if you're out of gems. That'll be fascinating. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Let's go storeroom, get some items. And I think we're good to go up some more, so... Okay, so it looks like gems just don't matter at all. Good to know. Let's go bedroom. Of course, we're gonna find like the most amount of gems this time now, aren't we? I have a feeling. Ooh, unfortunate. Let's do the closet. Find 2 items in the closet. Dice and gem. Oh, good. Ooh, what's this? It's a map. Interesting. Leading north more frequently. Nice. Okay. That's fun to like know what the compass does now. I didn't want to spend like coins on it before. Did I grab... I think I grabbed the gem out, but I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? You do matter, Bo. What the heck? All 3 statements are false. Well, that's wrong, because one of them has to be true, so that's a lie. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I mean, 2 statements could be false. So we know this is the false. One of these has to be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I feel like... That's a weird one. All 3 statements are false, which we know is the false one. 2 statements are false, which could be true, but also the gems are in a box with a false statement, which also could be true. Because... Wait. But you think you know? See, this one's actually kind of... Like, the other one I was able to work out in my brain, but for some reason this one's not. 2 statements are false. If that was true, If that was true, two statements are false, then that would mean this one's false. The gems are in a box with a false statement would be false, which means that it would be in the box with the true statement. So it would be the white box. If this box was false, then that would mean... Wait. No, I feel like that's not possible. Because if this one was false, it would make it... It would literally make it true. So I'm back to this one is true. Which means this one's a false, which means it's in the white one. So I'm gonna just go with my gut. And that works out. Yes, it works out. Heck yeah. I'm glad I talked about that out loud because like my brain was not happy with that. And then it was like, wait a second. No, it's literally not, it's not possible. Oof, we have to do a chapel. Or we could do a redraw. Don't trust chat, but last time I tried to trust chat, it did not go well, okay? I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson since then. Used big brain energy. I feel like as long as I talk about it out loud, it will make sense. Green rooms do not cost. I feel like that's just a smart one to grab, but we can't grab that. We have to grab courtyard because we need capability of going upwards. Also, I'm gonna check something again real quick, guys. Hold on. Okay. Unfortunately, I hear the fan. Not itself. I hear it through, like, the vibration. I hear the vibration through the microphone because I have it sitting on the desk. But I don't have another way to put it right now for the camera. And I know it's going to drive me later when I go to edit. Because this game is all talk. Hold on. Susie is finally tired, Selman. Didn't you say, like, you were playing with her an hour ago or something like that? Hasn't it been a minute? Oh, weird. Is it just because it was... No. I wonder if it's because it was hyperextended that far. That would be wild if that's the case. I still kind of hear it, though. It's not as bad when it's, like, closer, though. So we might just rock this for a little bit. Alright, let's see what room we draw. Definitely need more keys. 3 games of fetch, plus random moments where she would try to get Roomba to play. Turn into a fight, but she's finally sleepy. Nice. Well, congratulations. Hopefully it lasts longer than 5 seconds for you. Hi, Sky. Hi, Precious. Hi, Precious baby. We're gonna go spare bedroom again, I think. No, corridor. Just in case. I don't have a lot of keys, so I would definitely rather not have to spend it. And the garage can lead outside, technically. Having more keys would be nice. Let's just go with that for now. We'll have to find the utility room if we want to turn the door on, though. Don't really want to spend more steps at the moment. Library, however, I will gladly take. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, or something like that. EPCW Pump System User Manual, Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic features, be it an aquarium, fountain, good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water indicator levels. I'm wondering if this is going to tell me anything I don't know already. Yeah, so that was basically everything I already knew. Unfortunately. Daisy, so we'll have to redraw library again. That's unfortunate. Gonna have to go with the commissary, I think. I jumped, man. Jeez, fucking stop, Sky. Susie, curse your dude. Whenever it like, whenever she gets going, it's. Okay. We could get the rumpus room. Oh my god. Oh, the incoming ads. It's already been another. Jeez, man, these games we are playing lately, man, just time flies. Actually flies. Ooh, servants' quarters. Plus, let's do that. I haven't. Ooh, I should have looked at that closer. I didn't realize there was only one door to it, but we haven't seen this one yet. 12 major keys. Oh, maybe we have. Just kidding. Maybe I did see it earlier because I think I saw the major keys. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was just busy earlier, I guess. Mentally. Your favorite room? You need to start playing. Which one is your favorite room? Hi, Omni. How you doing? Yeah, the hour vanished, man. Absolutely vanished. Let's go with the... Let's go Rumpus. If I feel like hitting up the commissary again, we can. Oh, the drawing room? Heck yeah. I should have guessed. Hallway or boudoir? Hallway gives me two options. Kind of want to roll with that. So that's what we're going with. Okay with doing the dark room on this one. Get your fortune. I guess it's new now. He did say it changes, so we should probably at least look at it. I just don't know if it's going to be the same or not. Drafting studio. Let's do that too. We'll go back and get our fortune real quick though, since we're not far. All right, what you got for us today?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Fortuna.
I see the darkened
Ooh.
cloud of ruin.
The estate's not looking so good, is it? Looking a little on the rough side.
Run down and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Missing lore? Not like this, guys. Not like this. Time to journal even more things. I've been taking like screenshots more and more of the what you calls it. Um of the like photos hanging on the wall and whatnot. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Pretty eyes. Show off? What do you mean? What you mean, show off? Okay, I still hear the buzzing from the freaking fan, but it's fine. All right, we'll do a short little words on stream real quick, guys. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Dang ads, man. Bane of my freaking existence. One of these days, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long we take breaks for ads. I really like doing it so nobody misses anything, but holy crap. Okay, ads are done. Okay, so I think since we are starting to do some longer streams, especially, I might trying to decide. So I think we might just do ad pauses for every 2 hours instead of every hour. Ads will still run every hour as they have to, but like I might only actually take full proper breaks every 2. Mainly because like I'm starting to get kind of annoyed with having to like take breaks every hour. It is a lot of breaks. I would much rather take every 2 hours, and then if you guys get hit with ads and you're able and you enjoy the content enough, you'll just be like, you can subscribe, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I feel like I want to get more stuff done and I keep having to take breaks, man. And like, it's definitely good for me to get up and stretch this often. However, like I wasn't in the mental state to take a break. So I was like, I don't wanna. So we'll see what I'll do like going forward. Cause I usually like to be nice and make sure everybody doesn't miss anything, but I'm starting to find a limit, I think, with how much I'm willing to do so. Okay. This is our first time in the... No, I think... Have we gotten the drafting room before? I feel like we have. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th. With ads all the time. I just always tried to be really nice about it, you know? Ooh! This is volume 1. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation in the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered with drafting will usually let a wary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having access of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts with mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Extra items, likely. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. Those were some words. We have so many words. So what's a model look like? What do you mean? 57 minutes of ads per hour, 3 minutes of puzzles? No, nibs. Although it feels like with how many breaks we take, it feels like a fuckload of ads. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. And then most green room synergies. Shovel, watering can, orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are vital components of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provides the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource of vexation. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasion, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border will be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Red room, maid's chamber. Oh, I didn't notice that it was both. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspirations for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Mother, I have words. She has so many words for us, guys. Sky has all the words and more, just in case you didn't know, guys. Just in case. All right. Took a good old sippy. Let's see what we're going to add permanently. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. The dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each... What is each time room? Oh, interesting. I don't know how many time rooms there are. The vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes unlocked. Or becomes locked. The 4th one becomes locked. I can read. I can read real good, guys. Let's do the dormitory. It's a dead-end room, but... Oh, drafting a... Where? What is that a drawing room? Is that what that is? That symbol? Does anybody know what that symbol is? Oh, after... No, just drafting a... No, drafting a... I'm assuming a drawing room. I don't know if that's very worth it then. The vestibule kind of sounds fun. Let's do that. Oh, interesting. It shows you. The vestibule is a little expensive. Sounds kind of risky. Let's do the clock tower, because that sounds fun. Permanently added to the draft pool. Let's go. All right, and now we can go upwards. See what we find. The English word for it, gotcha. Chapel, the kitchen. Starting to run a little lower on the steppies, so I would almost rather do... Oh, no, wait, I can buy food. I have some coins. I want to understand, but I am trying. It is taking more brain power than I have to understand, like, the game. Is that what you mean? Let's go ahead and add 15 steppies. And just for good measure, we're going to also buy... I don't think we have a lot of green rooms, do we? Yeah, we only have the one. Goodness. Alright, we cannot make it to the antechamber yet. Let's go to the dark room, see what we can do. Ooh, the dining room. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That'll give us... I should have looked at what the main course was. Oh, if you have an aquarium. Let's not yet it. Not yet. We can come back if we need these steps. Which we probably will. But let's see if we can't get lucky with, like... Because I don't think we have... Yeah, we had the aquarium the last time, but we don't have it this time. Let's use a key. See if we can't pull the aquarium by chance. We can do the breaker box. Nice. Let's do breaker box, because then I can turn off some of the other things. The garage is now open. Dark room's on. Gymnasium off. And we'll go ahead and off the key card system too. Already did that. I like how we have so many gems this time. My goodness. So many gemsies. I don't see any extra pick-upables this time. I found the lever in here a few times. So it's always worth a look. Use a key. Ooh, nice. Let's do the clock tower. I think this is the last... Oh, yeah, this is the last one we can do, so... Oh, this is crazy. I've always been kind of fascinated with, like, the big clock towers and whatnot. I find them to be insanely cool. I keep seeing chess pieces everywhere. I bet you money that's gonna have something to do with some at some point. Fancy towers. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I've seen crows being drawn a lot. Rogue like the moon of the north. The door that we're looking for has a moon on it. Are the days coming forth? And then it looks... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hey, welcome back, Geek. Yeah, nice timing indeed. So we had just unlocked this. I was mentioning that I've been seeing chess pieces everywhere. So that's another thing that I'm like, that's another reoccurring theme that I've noticed. And so I'm gonna start taking pictures of chess pieces when I see them like in places, just to make sure it's not like a location-based thing at some point. I feel like I should take pictures of the times on all of these, but they're moving. So that's not super helpful because it's, you know, time is always forever moving. But if they're all the same, this one's different, but I don't know which direction we're facing. For that one, I wonder if it's north. So start writing that down. Yeah, I've been taking pictures now. And I've been taking photos of like the pictures I see around and all that kind of stuff. So that goes back to our dark room, but we unlocked this door over here. Ooh, more stairs. Dude, that's cool. Okay, more stairs. Ooh. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So it needs to be set to the same numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 0. So it should be. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. And then the clock, why is that one written different? It looks like. Ah. Do you know why the door here unlocked? I picked up the note, so I actually, like, I wonder if it was maybe the clocks arrived at the position it needed to be to unlock the door. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So, descending order? Where's that notebook? Notebook. This is gonna be one that... Okay, how many clocks do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 clocks. Okay. I'm gonna write some notes down about them. I actually kind of maybe want to do this on my next page. I do want to do this on the next page. I feel like I'm gonna need to